Call the list.
My lord,
Today is not the mentioning date.
my lord, your
Sorry.
lordship had directed me to come on 5th, my lord, regarding that constable matter, my lord, West
Yes.
Bengal police, my lord. It's appearing as item number 61, 62, and 65. Your
What is the
lordship.
urgency?
My lord, we have been ousted in the selection process, declared unfit in the PMT, my lord, due to deficiency in height, my lord. Now, these candidates, when they participated in prior selection processes, they are declared to be fit, but they are declared to be matching the criteria, my lord.
When interview will complete?
But that's not given in the notice, my lord. It says commence from 20. It may conclude any day, my lord.
Tuesday next.
My
Keep
lord,
WH.
My lord, this, my lord, I am rejected on the PET, my lord, on the ground that I have not completed the labs which for running, my lord. On I have
File it. All
My-
matters
my
can
all
be-
my lord, may I be
similar
permitted to
similar
mention?
issues, my lord. Kindly take up this matter, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord, may I be permitted
Sorry,
to
I
mention?
call the list.
Rejected on the
Why you are mentioning?
My
Tell
lord,
them.
areas of salary due since
I have
2020.
disallowed other mentioning because if it is this is running in the list, if it is ultimately found that you could have been allowed, then court will pass appropriate order.
My lord,
Sorry, yes.
my-
It's not.
Why you are mentioning today?
yes,
This is not the mentioning date.
my lord, the urgency is that my lord, areas of salary due since 2023. He's an handicapped person. My lord,
No,
it is
no matter will be in
my
today.
lord, it
It
is
is appearing already in the list.
my lord, it
Yes.
is already running in the monthly list as item number 300. It is not reaching, my lord.
Very well. Mention on Monday. Today is not the date for
My
mentioning.
lord,
Sorry.
for
Please
upgradation.
call the list. No, today is not the date.
My lord, by the time it will.
Sorry.
Item number 1.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am for the petitioner. My lord, subsequent selection process in the 2025, the candidate has got the job. It is a medical unfitness ground for 2024 selection process. Challenge this order. This honorable court filed the directed to file the report by the relevant advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent. Subsequent.
But this matter was directed by the coordinate bench to be heard analogously along with other matters. Then segregating this matter, why this matter will be dismissed for on the ground of non-prosecution.
This matter was taken up on 21st May 2025 by this the honorable bench before your lordship. Then that the honorable justice or Maniruddha Rai was pleased to segregate the matter by default. Matter was taken up and first paragraph.
But in this matter, I am for the Union of India. My colleague is there, Ramchandra.
Yes, what you are submitting?
2024 selection process, medical unfitness. I challenge this unfitness. Directed to file the report. The process got.
No, nothing remains.
That's why the letter has been given to me.
I am relieved by.
Take the
Already in the subsequent 2025 selection process, petitioner got.
appointment letter also received.
Only there is a technical difficulty, but order dated 21st of May, judgment dated 21st of May, first paragraph it was indicated that these are different matters. Issue.
My lord, in this matter, I am also for the Union of India, my lord.
So Union of
My
India is
colleague
represented.
Ramchandra Agarwal is there, my lord, also.
Union of India is represented. Who is the senior? Allah. The matter is accommodated in the list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter and in support of a letter. It is an undated letter.
Sent to email. I have taken it.
A letter And in support of the same, a letter which the learned advocate has received from the petitioner is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Stop. Next paragraph. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Stop. Next paragraph. Parties to act in terms of the server copy of the order duly downloaded. Next.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, purchase may be recorded, my lord.
Item number 2.
But I get paper for the ECL authorities, my lord. A report, my lord, I have sent, my lord. A report is filed, my lord, as per your lordship direction, my lord. Here, my lord, we have disposed of all the retirement benefits which are there, my lord.
Just a minute, let me go
My
through
my lord.
Yes, in which paragraph you have stated that what are the benefits which are released in favor of the petitioners?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, I have given a table, my lord. Your lordship will find that
Which
table, my lord.
paragraph? Which paragraph?
Para 16, my lord. Para 16, my lord. I have mentioned everything. First, thereafter, I have given up.
That affidavit has paragraph 16.
16, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Or kindly see, my lord, gratuity, my lord.
Just a minute.
Yeah, sorry, my lord. Sorry. I'm sorry. And I've also annexed supporting document with that, my lord.
What is CMPF?
CPM will contribute to Provident Fund, my lord. This is the Provident Fund. But as my lord, the wife was the only nominee, my lord, the total amount has been paid to her, my lord. She will also get pension, my lord, one-time pension, my lord, because my lord, the worker has worked for, my lord, 8 years, my lord. 8 years, some month, my lord. Thereafter, he was terminated from his service because of his absence, my lord. Since, my lord, 14/11/2002, he was absent. But on 2nd of January 2003, my
Now
lord,
they are saying that it has been paid by filing a report.
But only my CMPF, my lord, whether the pension has been given disbursed or not, my lord, my friend there, my lord, for appealing for CMPF could tell this. But my lord, pension payment order, my lord, we have pursued, and my lord, it is annexed with this petition, my lord. There was a short deposit
No,
issue
what are
also, my
the who are the petitioners? Wife and heirs.
yes, and yes.
Who are the petitioners?
And sons.
Who is wife? Mithun Bauri.
Respond number 4. Respond number 4.
So Shakuntala Bauri is wife, and who are the 1, 2, 3?
The son and daughter.
So they are saying that by filing a report that Shakuntala Bauri has been paid 4,24,000
Yes, my lord.
Towards Provident Fund. And one
14,000.
Mithun Bauri paid rupees 14,018 towards gratuity, but
Interpuso order dated order of the civil court.
Shakuntala Bauri was also paid 28,034 towards gratuity. But Torun Bauri is not a petitioner. The Torun Bauri is not the petitioner.
Denies simply, my lord.
I see.
Torun Bauri is the deceased employee, my lord, the
Deceased
leave
employee.
encashment as
So
well
why
as he was,
his name is incorporated in paragraph 16?
my lord, his name is incorporated only because of this, my lord, because the leave encashment, my lord, that leave encashment as he was unauthorized absent, my lord, for last 2 years, my lord, there is no credit for leave encashment. To show that, my lord, that Torun Bauri is, there is no encashment left, my
But
lord.
leave encashment has been paid. Leave
My lord,
encashment benefits
there is no credit to that, my lord. Leave encashment is what is that, my lord?
due to unauthorized absence.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Now,
For
what
2
about
years
the
he was not
pension?
appealing.
What about the pension which is payable to Shakuntala?
Yes, my lord, one-time pension he will be getting, my lord, 28,460. If you lordship see the last annexure, this is a pension payment order. Pension payment order, my lord, made after our deliberation, my lord, he will be getting this amount. Because, my lord,
But it is stated in paragraph 16 that widow pension is pending.
pending, my lord, because, my lord, whether it is disbursed or not, my lord, my friend over there for
Where is the
came to
pension
calculation.
payment order? Where is the pension payment order?
Last annexure, my lord, of my report.
Last annexure.
Yes, my lord. There was some issue of short deposit, my lord. That short deposit also.
It's an affidavit on non-judicial.
That is the authorization. My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 1 minute.
It's
Kindly
not
come to page
paginated.
22.
It's not
20.
paginated.
Huh?
It's not paginated.
My lord,
Your
the
report is not paginated. Then notary certificate 15 May 2024. No pagination at all.
My lord, kindly come to annexure G, my lord. Annexure G, my
Annexure?
lord.
What
G.
sort of report you have filed which has
My
no
lord,
pagination?
My lord, I think, my lord, this minutes is not paginated, my lord, but otherwise, but others are paginated. But kindly see annexure G, my lord. Page 22 is there, my lord. Because I am carrying the same my lord, copy, my lord. It is Xerox, my lord. Page 22, my lord.
It is dated 2nd February 2026.
2nd February
2nd February 2026. This is the pension payment order.
Yes, my lord.
Who issued?
The CMPF.
Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization.
My lord, my lord.
So why it has not been paid till date pension?
It is released. The 2nd February and today is
This is the pension payment order. Whether the amount has been pension has been released.
today is 5th only.
Yes.
So it takes 2-3 days time. 3-4 days.
So let me dispose of the writ petition, directing the Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization to release pension in terms of the pension payment order within a specified time.
It has already been released.
And 28,000 which has been paid as gratuity, that ought to have been paid in their 2017 when report has declared as dead. And number two, my lord, that their report is so filed, it is some quantitative. Somewhere it has been.
Then I will grant you opportunity if you have any grievance with regard to quantification or delay that you make a representation. Issue. Sorry.
My lord, besides that,
Issue. In terms of the previous order, a report is filed. A report is filed on. Have you prayed for compassionate appointment?
Yes, my lord. That is our main prayer, my lord.
But he will not get that, my lord. Because, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, he has dismissed from his service, my lord. Your lordship knows, my lord.
Dismissal from service.
No, my lord, that is under challenge, my lord.
So if it is under challenge, unless until it is set aside, how it can be decided?
My lord will set aside.
No.
After hearing
before this court, it is not under challenge.
After yes, my
Sorry.
lord. Oh,
that is in another writ petition you have challenged the dismissal order.
Another writ petition, why, my lord? My humble submission that we have annexed all those documents that civil court's degree was there diary before the police station was there.
Where you have prayed for cancellation of termination order in the writ petition?
My lord, they have not.
Where
Not
you have
there.
prayed for cancellation of termination order in the writ petition?
My lord, for the first time they are saying that he was.
So then
dismissed.
in that event, you have to take initiate a formal proceedings.
But the deceased employee has participated in the inquiry.
That
also,
is
my lord.
that issue is not before me.
No.
My lord,
Termination
That is-
order
that
is
has
not
not been
under
challenged.
challenge before
Not been
me.
challenged.
Why
Not
you
been
are making submission?
challenged.
In terms of the previous order, a report in the form of affidavit,
we have
a report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 4th February 2026 on behalf of Eastern Coalfields Limited is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. Employee deceased.
My lord.
A deceased employee of ECL করে দেবে. A deceased employee of ECL. Now, wife of deceased employee of ECL and his legal heirs have approached this court with the writ petition for release of terminal benefits. Stop. Today by filing a report, it is disclosed on behalf of ECL that gratuity, proportionate gratuity and provident fund are released in favor of the petitioners following norms. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing ECL that the petitioner had no leave in terms of leave statement. Nah, that the deceased employee had no leave in terms of leave statement at the material point of time. Therefore, leave encashment benefits are not. Therefore, leave encashment benefit is not payable to the heirs of said deceased employee. Stop. Next paragraph. It is jointly pointed out by the learned advocates representing ECL and Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization that pension payment order was issued on 2nd February 2026, which is at page 22 of the report filed today, being Annexure G, and soon pension shall be released in favor of wife of the deceased employee. Family pension shall be pension/family pension shall be released in favor of wife of deceased employee. Next paragraph. It is also submitted that as the employee was dismissed or terminated. Not audible. You are not audible.
Dismissed or terminated.
You are not audible.
Terminated. But the termination order is also there, my lord. But
Where is the termination order?
yes, my lord. Give one more, my lord. Just seat inquiry notice participated thereafter. Disciplinary about page 15. Page
15.
15
Of
the
your report. Of your report.
Of the report. 15. On 8 March 2004.
কোনো পারমিশন করে নেবো 1 2 3
আছে এটা ঘুরে গেছে এরকম ভাবে এখানে আছে
পেজ 15 দেখি পেজ কি বলছিলাম বলো
এটা ঘুরে দেয়নি বলে গন্ডগোলটা হচ্ছে
By the learned advocate representing ECL that video order dated 8 March 2004 issued by General Manager Kajora area
My
under ECL, employee was terminated. Therefore, therefore, dependent family member is not entitled to receive compassionate appointment. Next paragraph. As next paragraph, petitioner is also represented by learned advocate who prays for direction upon the concerned authority of ECL to pay interest on delayed payment of terminal benefits and compassionate appointment. And compassionate appointments, and it is also contended that compassionate appointment needs to be provided to one of the dependent family members. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, court directs respondent number and a court directs regional commissioner, coal mines provident fund organization being respondent number 4 to release pension/family pension in favor of the petition, in favor of petitioner number 4. Only wife is entitled in favor of petitioner number 4 by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. Next paragraph, petitioner shall also be at liberty to make a representation before the concerned respondent authority for payment of interest if
No, the legal
if
legal position, Supreme Court is there, my lord.
terminal benefits were paid to the petitioners belatedly. Stop. Next paragraph. However, no case is made out in the writ petition for compassionate appointment. Therefore, same issue is not delved into. Stop. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid directions and observations, writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
grateful, my lord.
My lord, gratuity interest.
I have granted you leave to make a representation.
Item number 3.
I am for the response, my lord. Your lordship has directed us to file a report, my lord, in the form of affidavit, my lord. My affidavit, my lord. After लिखा तो उसमें
Which paragraph you have stated?
My lord, before going to the report, my lord, kindly see my lord, page 27, the relevance portion. He has himself went to the hospital, my lord. Therein it was confirmed that he was having the Palmer hyperdiastasis, my lord. Page 27 and the last line, my lord. Page 27, my lord.
Page 27
Of the writ petition, my lord.
Page 27 is not there in the writ petition.
Huh?
26 and then 28.
27. My lord, it is 27 in our page, my lord.
It is not there in the writ petition.
No, no. He went to Murshidabad Medical College and Hospital, my lord. The report of Murshidabad Medical College and Hospital. My lord. On the last occasion, your lordship was.
New Aroggo Diagnostic Center.
No, no, not that, my lord.
Then
Thereafter.
26 and then 28, Department of Health and Family Welfare OPD.
Yes, yes. my lord.
My lord, Department of Health
Page
and Family.
27 is not there in the writ petition.
No, no, but
Not
on the
any-
last occasion, my lord, your lordship had rightly indicated.
I have said nothing. I have directed to file a report
No, no.
considering the issue.
In addition to that, my lord, your lordship have already observed it is there, must be there, my lord. একটু দেখানো যাচ্ছে, sir. এই পেজটা লাস্ট অকেশনে সাহেব বলেছিলেন, আমি মার্ক করেছিলাম, একটু কোথায় এদিক ওদিক হচ্ছে হয়তো। আমাদের রিপোর্ট, তোমাদের রিপোর্ট অর্ডার করছি।
Yes, this is my order.
My lord,
Is what you are going to
I
you
want
want to
to- I-
submit in reference to page 27.
my lord. My lord, he himself went there in Murshidabad Medical College. Therein, my lord, they found that he was having pulmonal, what is the name? Pulmonal hypertension, whatever, my lord. Hyperhidrosis. And it was confirmed. So, my lord, the review medical board observations, the detailed medical board
So
observation.
where is the bar under
My
the
lord,
revised
no,
medical
yes, my
guideline?
lord, certainly, my lord. Kindly come to page 25.
It is admitted that it is a case of
My lord, my lord. My lord.
palmar hyperhidrosis.
My lord,
My lord,
kindly
I am
come-
raising objection.
I-
My lord, I have objection. I have no.
Achha, let me finish thereafter, you say.
I will show.
My lord, my lord,
Let my learned friend submit.
my lord.
Where page 27 it is stated. Occasional.
ওই তো dry.
Yes, hyperhidrosis of
My lord, thereafter, the last
Hyperhidrosis.
time, my lord, advance, the condition is non-infectious, my lord.
So this document was in reference to the department, to the government medical college, or it,
No, no, he himself went there, my lord. We didn't went.
but it is stated palmar
I will-
hyperhidrosis,
First
page
class, my lord,
27.
skin, date 4th December 2025.
Hmm.
Skin
It is dated 4th December 2025.
in middle portion advice. Middle portion skin underline.
No, I am not on that, my lord. Let me conclude thereafter. you say.
Just a minute. Yes, middle portion.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
CO, then dryness of the palm. That is my point. I have no pulmonary hydrosis. My hands are never sweating. It's dry. It's rubs. That's why I went there.
Where you have stated in the writ petition.
In read petition, well, read petition, this document I have.
No, where you have made out a case that it is not a case of palmar hyperhidrosis. In the writ petition, where you have made the case that this is not a case of palmar hyperhidrosis.
Well, paragraph 8 and 10. that without getting specialist opinion and report, without properly conducting the examination as per the medical guideline, finally 21st November 2025, the review medical board declared unfit of the petitioner on the ground of palmar hyperhidrosis, which is absolutely bad as per the medical.
I do not get the answer that you are not suffering from palmar hyperhidrosis. You have not stated here
This is my
that you are making statements with regard to review medical boards.
Thereafter, my lord,
Please,
para nine, my lord.
please wait. Yes, where you have stated. What you are submitting today, where you have stated in the writ petition.
My lord, that abatement, exact abatement, I think
Then-
there is not such
then-
a although I am my lord,
Then without getting specialist opinion and reports and review medical information. Where you have stated it is not a case of palmar hyperhidrosis.
Kindly come to page para 9, my lord.
Wait. Yes. Yes.
My lord, para 9, my lord.
My lord.
Lordship's query.
my lord,
Para
this
9,
is
my
my
lord.
document.
Page 7 of the writ petition, my lord.
Paragraph 9 of your report.
No, his writ petition, my lord. Paragraph 9, page 7, my lord. He himself admit.
Condition is non-infectious.
Certainly,
But
my
it is a case of palmar hyperhidrosis.
Yes, my lord. It is his
But it's
admission.
non-infectious.
My lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page 23, my lord. The relevant portion, my lord. Review medical board,
Page 23.
my lord. Of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, we have also stated that the patient has palmar hyperhidrosis. On repeated examination, this can interfere with active combatized duty.
Yes.
But that's enough.
Also a sign of anxiety.
And also a sign of anxiety, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. So, my lord, now kindly come to our report, my lord.
Then
Kindly
you
come
will take me to clause 12B13.
No, 2H will be there to suffice this cause, my lord.
Clause 12B13.
2H, my lord.
Yes. 2H.
My lord, my lord. Page 7, page 4, my lord. I have it. Here, my lord. It is that side, okay? To H, my lord. না, আমারটা আমার কাছে আছে। কপিটা দিন একটা।
It says in case of unfitness where no known references are available,
Settlement
the defect infirmity
may be elaborately justified with
reference to
the service requirement. So, my lord,
the candidate is being rejected.
certainly, my lord, we have now elaborated the cause.
Where elaborated you
My
have?
review medical, my lord, we said that because of the
No. It's not an elaborate justification.
More than that, my lord.
No, no.
I'm coming to another point also.
Repeated examination, this can.
We have elaborate. Anyway, my lord, apart from that, my lord,
See your report.
my report says, my lord, 660
But in your medical guidelines, there is no specific.
for pulmonary. Correct. Exactly.
Nothing is there.
Exactly, my lord. No, something is there, my lord. It
Nothing is
six-
there.
No, it is there. 616, my lord. Kindly come to page 7, my lord. Page 7 of the medical review. Clause 6, subclause 16, my lord. Mental or nervous instability, evidence of
That
nervous.
is for in
My lord,
different perspective.
my lord, my medical director's report on such type of pulmonary.
You have already filed a report. I will not permit you.
All right, my lord.
Sorry.
My report is there, my lord.
Sorry, don't bring out anything from your pocket.
No.
Yes.
It is there in the report. Also.
No.
It is also there in the report, my lord.
Yes.
In my report.
That is with regard to mental instability and nervous.
My lord, mainly this witness causes because of the mental and nervous disorder, my lord.
This is
Actually, my lord,
there is no objective satisfaction.
my lord,
On subjective basis, you are relying upon this. There is no objective satisfaction. On subjective basis, you are relying upon this introductory general instructions for recruitment board.
my lord, in the report they are relying on 616, my lord.
Yes,
the
let me
report.
see your report.
My report, my lord. Para 5, my lord. এটা আমার দিবে এটা দিবে Page 7, my lord. Page 7. এটা কপি দিতে হবে তো কপি দিয়েছে তো তিনটে সেট করেছে না না দুটো একটা রেখে আমাকে দুটো কি তাহলে এটা কিছু এর মধ্যে লেখা রয়েছে দেখ দুটো দিয়ে লিখে ফেলে কালকে এটা লিখে দিয়েছিলাম ওটা দিয়ে
Therefore, medical board considered 616.
as the ground. My submission was in addition to 616, my lord. Since that we have elaborated why he should be disqualified. The reason being is that he can, in combatized positions, he will not be able to hold the weapons, my lord.
Given instructions for recruitment. Yes, you need not elaborate. In terms of the order, dated 19 December 2025. A report in the form of affidavit. Affirmed on 31st February 2020. Affirmed on 3rd February 2026. By or by the Kededa on behalf of Inspector General of Police, BSF, Inspector General of Police,
CRPF, my lord.
Inspector General of Police, comma Central Reserve Police Force. Sentenceটা বলো তো কি বললাম? Is filed today and same is taken on. Next part. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Force, under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. But police forces and qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit on the ground of PAMAR, PALMAR, hyperhidrosis, HYPERHIDROSIS, PAMAR hyperhidrosis. Stop. Question raised in this writ petition whether palmar hyperhidrosis within bracket sweating of palm, within bracket sweating of palm, close bracket, is a valid ground to declare a candidate unfit for being recruited as Constable GD under CAPF. Stop. Next paragraph. In order to vindicate decision taken in review medical examination on 21st November 2025. Reliance is placed. Now, in the report, reliance is placed, or in the report filed today, reliance is placed on clause 6 within bracket 16. of revised guidelines for recruitment medical examination in Central Armed Police Forces and Assam Rifles 2015. Stop. Clause 6 within bracket 16 is quoted below. Said clause 6 within bracket 16 is quoted below. বলে এখানটা করবে কি জেনারেল গ্রাউন্ডস ফর রিজেকশন করে দেবে, দিয়ে তারপরে 6 mental and nervous instability hyphen evidence of nervous instability. Stop. On perusal of the report filed today, it is not established that sweating of palm of the petitioner, as it was found during review medical examination, is related to mental or nervous instability. Which is contemplated under clause 6 within bracket 16 of the aforesaid guidelines of May 2015. In paragraph 8, it is averred that palmar hyperhidrosis may be attributed to excessive stress and in some cases may resolve after distressing. Stop. Therefore, it transpires that there is no conclusive medical findings were made which is adverse to the interest of the petitioner in relation to his appointment. Rather, on surmise and conjecture, it was deduced that petitioner was unfit due to sweating of palm. And attempt has been made to apply aforesaid clause 6 within bracket 16, which is found not tenable. Stop. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, it is not demonstrated before this court that there is specific provision which disqualifies a candidate to be appointed in the post of Constable GD under CAPFS if he is diagnosed with palmar hyperhidrosis. Next paragraph. In view of in aforesaid conspectus, in aforesaid conspectus, respondent authorities are directed to treat the petitioner a fit candidate or medically fit and take steps for appointing the petitioner within a period of 2 months from the date of communication of this order if petitioner is found otherwise eligible. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent direction. এটা রেখে দিতে হবে, পরে দেবে। You will get it back after.
I have a copy.
যেটা তো করে দেবো।
Get from
Item number 4.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner. I am praying for a short passover.
Yes.
Short passover.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioners. However, respondents are represented by land advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Next.
Item number 5.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai. Led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord.
On the last occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased to allow me to speak. Yes.
Further instruction. This was with regard to initiation of
My lord, there was a suspension.
bridge and roof.
Bridge and roof.
Bridge and roof.
So I had made the humble submission before your lord.
What is your instruction?
Yes, my lord, because I took my lord time to take instruction
I
because
remember.
superannuation has taken place in the meantime. So my lord, I have spoken to them. I tried to persuade, but my lord, and I have physically spoken to the people from Bridge and Roof who had come and spoken to me. My lord, they are not interested to withdraw any kind of allegation which is there in the memorandum. My lord, it is not a very good and happy situation. I've spoken to them. I tried to persuade, but there are 5 projects where this person has shown his delinquency over a passage of time. It may, my lord, have a very different impact over the other employees. So, and also I tried to, my lord, impress upon them that they have retired, whether they have any right to impose any major penalty after retirement. So they showed me, my lord, the rules. Yes, the rules. There are rules, my lord, and we have tried to follow the rules to the extent possible for us. And there are rules, my lord, where an employee can be taken to remand even after retirement. Because Bridge and Roof, my lord, has actually faced certain penal consequences because of a lacuna or series of lacuna where this particular petitioner was heading the entire project. Now let my learned friend proceed with the petition.
My lord, in this matter, the concerned petitioner, my lord, he was transferred in the year 2022 to Barmar site in Rajasthan of Bridge and Roof Company. My lord, at that site, there was some work that was ongoing. And before the petitioner joined there, several representations and complaints were raised before the concerned authorities of Bridge and Co, saying that there is an acute shortage of manpower, as a result of which the job which is to be completed within a certain period of time will not be completed. You please do something about this. Bridge and Roof Company remained unresponsive.
Very well. What is the position?
Now, my lord, here at this juncture, my lord, kindly comes to the charge sheet, my lord. Right.
What you are praying for in this?
I am praying for quashing of the charge sheet.
Now, is it what is the scope for passing an interim order?
My lord, I will show, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to the charge sheet once, page 97, my lord. That is the beginning of the charge sheet, my lord. Kindly see page 105.
Yes, 105.
My lord, kindly, I'm sorry, my lord. Kindly first comes to 104.
Yes.
The 104, my lord, this is the list of documents they wish to rely upon to lodge this inquiry against me, madam, led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai.
Yes, yes. You continue. You continue.
My lord, and kindly comes to the next page, page 105. My lord, there are no witnesses assigned in the charge sheet. So they wish to prove allegations against me by relying only upon these documents.
Yes. Yes, yes, with reference to 105, what you are submitting?
I'm submitting that, my lord. In 104, they have enlisted certain documents on
Yes.
the basis of which they wish to substantiate this charge sheet.
Charge sheet.
However, my lord, they do not have any witnesses who ought to be examined in order to prove these documents. This charge sheet itself is defective. As per their own rules, the charge sheet should have particulars of witnesses enlisted in the charge sheet. However, this has not been done in this case. My
You
lord,
take
most-
this point
my lord,
during course of inquiry, you take this point, and when you are required to respond to the charge sheet, you take this point.
I have
But
responded
on
to the
this
charge sheet.
court, at this stage, charge sheet cannot be declared null and void because it's a premature writ petition at this stage. Because if charge sheet can only be declared null and void if there is a malafide in it or if it is without jurisdiction. Otherwise, charge sheet cannot be interfered with.
My lord, my submission is that this charge sheet is completely perverse in as much as this charge sheet cannot be.
See,
this is a
charge
defective
sheet,
charge sheet.
even if charge sheets are issued without supporting any supporting documents,
My lord.
at best court can direct, following BC Chaturvedi principle, that at best court can direct, yes, supply those documents, supply the names of witness. For that, charge sheet cannot be declared invalid.
My lord.
If I just my learned friend already has placed your lordship but the answer to your lordship's query.
What is the
about
present stage of the proceedings?
Milord, disciplinary proceeding has commenced, but Milord, the writ petitioner is not appearing before the disciplinary authority.
But I tell you, lordship, on the earlier day when this matter was taken up,
It's I who have impressed upon them that please don't proceed. I am answering your lordship.
This charge sheet is completely perverse.
What score?
I tell you, lordship, that. But this is already, my lord, held because this, if the charge sheet is allowed to be continued, my lord, that would, my lord, render to something, my lord, which is not, my lord, permissible in law. Subject.
Why?
I tell you, lordship, the very recent judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court on the same point. My lord, this is kindly seize this because this I find, my lord, in the compilation of all the judgments on this. I'll just request your lordship to see, my lord, conclusion paragraph on this particular issue in paragraph number 14.
Please place the facts first. Why charge sheet is to be declared void?
Because there is no witness. Because, my lord, there is no witness mentioned in the charge.
I will direct them to supply the witnesses.
Lordship will not permit them, my lord, to.
Why?
this
In
fact.
BC Chaturvedi, it was specifically spelled out that if there is a defect in the proceedings, that can be made corrected and the proceeding is required to be initiated from that stage.
This is not a defect, my lord, at the very score. My lord, kindly seize once. My lord, lordship has seen, my lord.
So you want the names of the witnesses?
I want, if they, because they have relied, if they would not have relied upon a document, there was no witness, I do not.
Very well. I am
Kindly come to page 104 once. 104.
Yes.
List of witnesses, Article 1, nil. I do not have any witness.
That's it.
Which means.
Where?
Milord, 105.
105?
Yes, Milord.
Page number 104.
104 is the article, Milord, of the and articles. Kindly come to the next page, 105.
List of witnesses in support of the article.
I have specifically told them I do not have any witness. That is my choice. If I fail, then I fail and he succeeds. I have given them all the documents. Yes, certainly.
I record it.
It's already there.
That from the side of the department, no witness will be.
Yes, I've already
produced.
told them.
This is why, my lord, I was.
Why you are feeling shy of facing the inquiry and you are not appearing before the issue?
Paragraph 14 and then.
When petitioner retired?
Milord, I think it is in December 1, 31st or 1st? December 31, 2025. And I have given all the documents, Milord, from pages 106 to
Matter is heard
168.
in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, challenge has been thrown to the charge sheet dated 10th October 2025, which was issued against the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the impugned charge sheet does not contain list of witnesses who are to depose during course of inquiry before the inquiring officer, and on that score, said charge sheet cannot survive. Stop. On the contrary, learned advocate representing the respondent authorities have submitted that it is spelled out specifically while issuing charge sheet that department is not going to is not going to produce witness in order to substantiate charges leveled against the petitioner. As a result whereof, the document which is enclosed to the charge sheet dated 10th October 2025, which is enclosed to the charge sheet dated 10th October 2025 at page page 105 of the writ petition.
না এখানে নীল লেখা আছে
Yes.
না নীল জজ সাহেব নীল কথাটা আছে
Charge sheet is page 97. Yes. The document that is nil.
Yes.
কি বলছিলাম?
Answer.
না, it is specifically spelled out কি বলছিলাম বলতো? It is indicated nil, NIL capital quote unquote. Stop. It is further contended on behalf of the respondent on behalf of the respondent authorities that nil quote unquote nil denotes no witness shall be produced during inquiry on behalf of the department to depose against the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such aforesaid submissions made on behalf of respondent authorities, court is unable to accept the contention made on behalf of the petitioner that charge sheet cannot the charge sheet dated 10th October 2025 may not survive due to failure on the part of the disciplinary authority to supply names of witnesses. Stop. Charge sheet can only be interfered with if same is without jurisdiction or malafide. Stop. No such case is made out in the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, at this stage, court declines to interfere with the proceeding initiated against the petition. Stop. It is further submitted that in spite of dates were fixed before the inquiry officer.
3 dates were fixed.
2 dates.
3.
It is further submitted on behalf of the respondent authorities that on 3 occasions, in spite of fixing dates and time by the on 3 occasions, in spite of fixing dates by the inquiry officer, petitioner did not participate in the inquiry. Stop. Next paragraph. As petitioner has retired on superannuation on 31st of January
December 2025.
31st of December 2025. Court directs the disciplinary authority to court directs the concerned respondent authorities, being the disciplinary authority, to conclude disciplinary proceeding expeditiously, but within a period, but not later than 6 months from date. Stop. During course of inquiry, unnecessary adjournment shall not be granted, except for the reasons which is beyond the control of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of.
There is also a connected writ petition where the suspension order was under challenge. That has become infructuous now, Milord, pursuant to what your lordship has observed today. That
Yes,
is
what Mr. Rai says.
WPA 23465 of 2025 is a writ petition challenging the suspension order, Milord. Of course, that is a stage prior.
I'm not sure about it. We are not sure.
Is it appearing in the list?
No, it's not. It is not appearing. Your lordship may keep it, Milord, on Monday. After this order is uploaded, we'll come back before your lordship. Because that has lost its force after today.
Very good.
You have, since you have retired, there's nothing remains.
Suspension is an interim.
Well,
we have
whether
not
this
made
matter is
declare.
running in the list or it was when it was filed. When
It was filed prior to this present writ petition.
Learned advocate only could will have to take instruction from him.
It is not running in the list. In the
No.
combined list or supplementary list, it
No,
is not
but your
running.
lordship may kindly list it, Milord,
Is
on
2025 writ petition?
yes, yes. This was filed 2 months before the memo of charge was issued. Because it was, Milord, against the suspension order. Lordship will list it, Milord, anytime Monday or Tuesday. By this time, Milord, we'll get your lordship's order and we can come back and tell your lordship.
Very well, on next Thursday to be mentioned.
My lord.
Next paragraph. It is apprised by the learned advocate representing the respondent authorities that a writ petition being WPA 23465 of 2025 was filed by the petitioner, filed by the petitioner questioning suspension order.
August 11, 2025.
Questioning suspension order. Stop. It is submitted that as the petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st December 2025, the said writ petition becomes infructuous.
Fine.
Next paragraph. List the matter under the list the writ petition being WPA 23465 of 2025 under the heading to be mentioned on Thursday next. On Thursday next. February 2026. It is strong. It is
One request to your
Yes.
lordship. If the judgment at least submitted to your lordship could be
Yes.
The judgment that I have placed before your lordship.
Yes, that will be considered at the right moment. Yes.
I'm deeply obliged.
Because the matter is disposed of.
Next matter.
Item number 6.
For the union of
Yes, yes. File? File what? Yes, 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 yes. What is the matter about?
Where a notification has been issued by the Staff Selection Commissioner for recruitment of the post of Constable duty in Central Police Forces.
Yes.
Where the candidature of the petitioner candidature has been disqualified on ground in the DME report. There will not should find
Hemangioma
yes.
on left.
Lordship, there are 4 reasons where they have found unfit. In annexure T6, page number 95 of the report.
Yes, on what ground petitioner was declared unfit?
On tongue, my lord.
Lordship,
On left border,
left border homogeneo, unfit due to homogeneo on left
no,
border
not
of tongue.
homogeneo, it's hemangioma.
Hemangioma. Sorry,
You are doing the matter, you do not know the what is the medical problem.
I apologize.
You are practicing in High Court. What sort of pronunciation you are making?
Sorry, Lordship. Sorry.
In a medical term, you should learn and come and address the court properly. What is this?
Just
Where it is written, it is homogenoma,
sorry, Your Lordship.
and it's not readable. You need to ascertain it from your client and rely upon internet informations. Develop yourself. What is this?
Sorry.
Everything will be done by court.
I apologize, Your Lordship.
Yes, what is the medical problem, you tell me? Tell me, what is written at page 96?
Lordship, this is a
I am to hear you and pass order. You tell me.
Lordship, the petitioner was just declared on a reason where the
What is that reason? Because that is relevant. It has to be assessed based on revised medical guidelines. What is the reason? Tell me.
the reason is, Your Lordship, it has been unfit due to the hemangioma of on left border of tongue, which is a collective tissue.
What is hemangioma?
It is a collective tissue. It is a soft collective tissue which is been gathered on the border of a tongue. It is a collective tissue, soft collective tissue. That is the reason they have found in the petitioner's tongue.
An accumulation of blood vessels, like tumor. Now, yes, why petitioner was declared unfit? Where is the relevant provision in the medical guidelines?
Online, my lord.
Issue.
Lordship will also
Petitioner party affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
on
Petitioner
page
participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD in Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Next paragraph. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in revised medical, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit. Stop. Unfit for the reasons delineated therein, or for the reasons delineated in review medical board or review medical examination report. Delineated in review medical examination report. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17th March 2026. Next.
My lord, item number 7.
My lord, but I have preliminary received the instructions from the department.
What is the matter about? Let me hear first. Then I will hear your submission based on instruction. Yes.
My lord, at the very initial, I am begging your unconditional apology because wrongly a document have been annexed at annexure number 9, page 24, which is not in commensurate with my line of the pleadings. So kindly allow me to submit the document or give me the liberty to file a supplementary affidavit.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, I have received the instructions right today morning only.
Yes.
That it is very much barred by limitation because the ex-employee had died in 2001.
What petitioner is praying for?
Pardon?
What petitioner is praying for?
Compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment.
Yes.
So
When the employee died?
Employee died on 2001, and they had first approached the authority for compassionate appointment.
Could you tell me the date of date?
7th August 2001.
7th August, 7/8/2001. 2001.
7th August 2001.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Petitioner was working where?
In RPS Durgapur, Shalimar Division.
Yes.
Ex-constable 516.
Ex-constable.
Sir, আপনি এখানটা পড়ুন।
His number is.
Petitioner was working in Railway Police Protection Force.
Yes. Paddupukur. So he had died, unfortunately, just living 1 year back in service, 59 years at 2001. The petitioner here first approached the railway authority for consideration of appointment of her son only after 14 years of that.
Excellent. When?
First application.
When first application was made?
25/8/2015.
August 2015.
My lord.
Very purpose of granting compassionate appointment is defeated.
My lord, I have few.
Due to due to efflux of time.
My lord,
What is the object of providing compassionate
actually
appointment?
what has happened?
To provide immediate
Yes.
financial assistance.
Yes, my lord, I am fully agreement with you that the intention or the purpose of the compassion ground is to provide so that he will not be suffering and he will be crossing the present time. There is no denying of the fact that the petitioner had passed away on 7th August 2001. When he passed away, he was having 4 unmarried daughters, 1 son.
When the first application was made
First application was
for appointment on compassionate ground.
19th January 2005. I could not.
Where is that application?
At page number 18, annexer A4.
Where is the acknowledgement?
That also I am suffering, my lord.
Where is the acknowledgement?
Yes, I agree with you, my lord.
Issue.
Only my prayer before Lord's
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India. Stop. Father of the petitioner. Khan has come.
Yes, my lord.
Who are the petitioners?
Mother and son.
Son. Achha.
Petitioner is son.
Son has been
Petitioner number 1 is son.
Petitioner number 1 is son.
Because all the family members have
Mother, son and mother, son and wife of a deceased employee of Railway Protection Force within bracket for short RPF, close bracket, approach this court with the present writ petition for appointment of petitioner number 1 being son of deceased employee on compassionate ground. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that first application was made to the concerned respondent authority seeking appointment on compassionate ground on 9 January 2005. Therefore,
19 January, my lord.
On 19 January 2005. Stop. Therefore, according to the petitioner, steps ought to have been taken for processing said application processing said application for appointment on compassionate ground as per the prevalent scheme, which has not been done in the present case, requiring intervention of this court under Article 226 of Constitution. Next paragraph. Case made out in this writ petition on behalf of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing Union of India, and it is submitted that employee died in harness on 7th August 2001, whereas first application seeking appointment on compassionate ground was made 14 years after death on 25th August 2015. Stop. Application which is relied upon by the petitioner dated 19 January 2005, which is at page 19 of the writ petition, is disputed by the learned advocate representing Union of India. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and the materials available on record, it appears application dated 19 January 2005 for appointment on compassionate ground as relied upon by the petitioner does not contain acknowledgement by the concerned respondent authority. Therefore, it is not established or it is not substantiated before this court that said application dated 19 January 2005 was duly submitted before the respondent authority Stop. Next paragraph. In aforesaid premise, court has to consider the submission made on behalf of the Union of India or on behalf of the respondent authorities that first application was made on 25th August 2015 for appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Delay caused in approaching the concerned respondent authority seeking appointment on compassionate ground cannot be condoned at this stage, taking note of the very purpose of providing appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Object of providing appointment on compassionate ground is to tide over immediate financial constraints. Stop. When application for appointment on compassionate ground was made 14 years after death of the deceased employee, it goes to show that there was no financial requirement of the family of the petitioner or family of the deceased employee at the material point of time. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid conspectus, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate.
My lord, this may kindly be considered on humanitarian sympathetic ground, my lord.
What can be done? On humanitarian ground, order cannot be passed because there are several judgments, including the last judgment of Justice Doctor in Ajit Kumar GK versus Canada Bank.
My lord, I fully
Where
agree.
beyond the scheme of
Agree with your lordship. Just
beyond the scheme relating to appointment on compassionate ground,
further consideration.
it's not a vested right.
Yes,
What can be done?
Yes, that I fully agree. But the way the family is passing this race is very miserable.
Family ought to have, any member of the family ought to have approached the court within due time after the death of the employee.
My lord, they are the illiterate and belonging to a rustic village of the society.
Yes.
Grateful enough.
Item number 8.
8, Your Lordship, I am appearing for the Union of India.
Your Lordship, Advocate Debashish Kundu is for the petitioner. I'm praying for not today, Your Lordship.
At the time of call, accommodation. What is your instruction?
Lordship, instruction is that there's a fixed flexion deformity, Lordship, of the joint of the toe. So they've given a report, Your Lordship. I can file the report right now, Your Lordship. And the photographs
Time
also
of call
there.
accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next stop. Release the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. On 19th February 2026.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Grateful, Your Lordship. 9, Your Lordship.
Yes, please call item number 9.
Your Lordship,
Item number 9.
I'm for the union.
Same.
Lordship.
Both the matters were heard on the same day previously.
Previously, it hadn't come.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, learned advocate. Same order, 19th.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, there was a direction to file the reports in both these matters.
Let the petitioner
Very good.
be represented before this court. Court will
Very,
consider.
very. Grateful. AD.
Item number 10.
My lord, I am for the respondent in this matter. State.
Yes.
Well, this is, well, the petitioner is, my lord, a in contractual service pursuant to, my lord, West Bengal State Health Family Welfare. This is Family Health Mission. She is a nutritionist. I am aggrieved by the inaction of the state respondents in not considering my application for transfer. Previously, my lord, there was no, my lord, provision for transfer in respect of these contractual services. Thereafter, my lord, one transfer policy was introduced, that is at P4, page, my lord, 28, where, my lord, it was said that transfers may be allowed, but inter-district transfer where appointing authorities are different will not be allowed except for newly created health districts or newly formed revenue districts carved out of the existing. So distinction was that where the appointing authorities are different. Now, my lord, the petitioner before Lordship was appointed by the executive director of the, my lord, West Bengal State Health Family Mission Welfare. So that is.
Mr. Basu, have you taken instruction?
I have given an application in 2022. Let that be considered. That will be only, I'll pray.
My lord, so far as instructions are concerned, my lord, it will take a week. But especially this application is not maintainable. If your lordship
take decision, the writ petition is not
yes, yes,
because the petitioner to approach the tribunal.
No.
No. This
I'll give you lordship, my lord. 2022, the application was made when there was no such terms of transferring. Subsequent, she made her first application in 2020. Thereafter, it was made in 2022.
Consider this while taking decision on transfer.
Can I make my submissions, my lord?
Yes.
I'll ask me, my lord. I know, my lord. Your lordship is saying that simplicity, let it go.
No. You have to take a decision, and
but your lordship also
whether it is permissible or not, you apply your mind and pass an order.
No, my lord, may I harm this a bit? I know, my lord. I know your lordship what's falling from lordship.
Court can exercise its power of judicial review.
Yes, it can.
That court will delve into the
exactly, my lord. In 2020, he made the first application. There was no such provision. In 2022, there was no provision. He made an application. Kindly cease. At that relevant point of time, there was no such criteria.
Provision,
whatever, my lord. The application now has been filed in 2026.
After the provision has been made.
So, my lord, that particular application, there was nothing. He should have made another application.
I am granting him leave to make an application within certain time, and that will be considered.
Our transfer policy came in.
Mr. Lahiri, do one thing.
It is after that.
I am granting you leave to
will.
make an application afresh before the concerned authority within fortnight, and that will be considered within a specified time thereafter.
Yes, I'm totally agreeable. But the point is that the
As Mr.
application
Basu
has to be made in a particular format, and that format has to be approved by my immediate appointing authority, which was done in 2022. Kindly see the transfer policies of May 2022, and I have made application in November 2022. So it is after the transfer policy. It is not that
my lord, there are two parts. If this insisted, my lord,
6 May 2022, my transfer application is 11th. That is 21st November 2020. This is according to after the transfer policy.
What is contractual HR means?
HR means human resource.
Human resource.
Yes. In NHM is National Health Mission.
So it came into being 26 May 2022.
Yes. Now kindly comes to page.
And where is your application?
Page 35.
Page 32.
35.
Yes. So as per this scheme, this transfer application has to be made in prescribed form.
Prescribed form. This is the prescribed form. 23. Page 35.
And it has to be approved by your higher authority.
Yes, it has been done.
Not the contractual appointees.
Kindly cease. This is in November. Thereafter, the approval is done, and the policy.
Chief Medical Officer of Health signed it.
Yes, and the last signature is of December 2022.
So it is after the transfer policy, transfer scheme.
There it was, Malad. If both the districts are different, now the policy is like this. If both the districts are different, she is wanting a transfer from to Bardhaman. Now, if that is to be done,
You
then
take
both the
decision,
districts.
you take decision.
Can I come back with the instructions?
No further instruction is required. Who is to decide? Chief Medical Officer of Health, Purva Bardhaman?
Yes.
Where you are working now?
I am in, my lord, I am in Paschim Bardhaman, Raipur.
You are now in Paschim Bardhaman.
Yes, it has to be decided. There is a transfer committee. Kindly see the committee is also there at page. It is
Page
there.
as-
Page 29. The transfer committee is 4.1.
Yes, yes. Within the table, it is the composition is indicated.
Yes. So this committee has to consider.
My lord, I'm also taking a point of barred by limitation because the application is made more than 3
Let
years.
it be considered by the Director of Health Services.
Yes.
But the application also barred by limitation, 2022, 2026, 3 years. If I
Why
may
it has been kept pending, Mr. Basu? If this could have been decided in terms of the transfer policy.
the initial transfer policy, she did not have any right. Anyway, that should have decided and passed an order passed on that. That's very true. It was kept pending. But thereafter, they did not come up at all. When now in 2026, the policy has come up.
No, he is praying for a decision in terms of the transfer policy of 26 May 2022.
2022.
That was not done.
But now that he is claiming the 2026 policy gives him the right, gives her the right. Now,
Policy is called.
but your lordship will kindly say that I have taken the point of, limitation also, madam. 113 of the Limitation Act.
You are working as
well a nutritionist.
Where is the engagement letter?
Page 22.
27 কি আছে? কি এটা?
Nutritionist NRC. NRC means nutrition rehabilitation.
Nutritionist for NRC.
Nutritionist for NRC. That is Nutrition Rehabilitation Center.
Nutrition Rehabilitation Center.
NRC stands for Nutrition Rehabilitation Center.
Very difficult with short forms, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner was appointed in 2014. In 2014 as nutritionist for Nutrition Rehabilitation Center within bracket NRC, and still working as nutritionist in Paschim Bardhaman.
In Bankura, Raipur RH.
At present, where you are working?
Raipur RH. Raipur Rehabilitation. This is
in which district?
Page 30, Bankura.
And is working
as a contractual.
In the district of Bankura. Stop. And working in Bankura. Stop. Petitioner made an application in prescribed pro forma on 19 December 2022, seeking transfer. In terms of the transfer in terms of the transfer scheme, which was in vogue at the material point of time. It is submitted that till date such transfer application is not considered.
Malad, the date would be 12th of October 2022. 12 December.
19 December, not 19 December 2022.
Is the recommendation date. Memo. Is the memorandum date.
Yes, 19 December, page 36 at the middle.
Yes, and before that, my signature is on 12th December.
12th December. Application is on 12th of December.
Where is the date?
Just before that. Just before
in the
that.
middle. Loshvest is 19 December.
Oh,
just
19 December or 12 December 2022. উপরে ঠিক আছে 12 December 2022. না কি বলছিলাম? is not considered. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authority for consideration of his transfer application. Next paragraph. Mr. Vivek Jyoti Bosu, learned advocate representing state respondents, has opposed this writ petition, and it is submitted that transfer application was made far back on 12 December 2022, and thereafter new scheme has been new scheme relating to transfer has been promulgated. Therefore, petitioner is required to make further applications seeking transfer under the present scheme. Stop. Point of delay is also agitated before this court. Court. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of. Director of Health Service is a party. Director of Health Service. No. Executive Director, West Bengal State Health Service is a party. But the committee is constituted of executive, yes. Directing Executive Director, West Bengal State Health and Family Welfare Committee, being respondent number 2, to decide the transfer application of the petitioner dated 12 December 2022 by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that all points are kept open.
Personal here.
Stop. Since no affidavits are called for, allegations contained in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been acted.
If they require to make all the petitioner for a personal, once she can go and satisfy us that look, I have said whatever is required, and
But
her employer.
if
Otherwise,
limitation was taken, your lordship has given it a go by.
No, I have directed that you have taken.
But I hope it doesn't open a floodgate.
floodgate has been opened today by the DA judgment.
By the
DA judgment by the Honorable Supreme Court. Several matters will come. We will be.
DA judgment is what today.
If the SAT is not made operationalized, we will come to it. With the DA judgment, it has been decided. Some part is legitimate expectation. There is a committee which has been formed under 3 honorable judges. One part has been directed to be given. So
therefore, the judgment of the High Court has not been upheld in
two part. It has first part by the judgment of Honorable Division Bench presided over by Honorable Justice Devashish Korgupta, which was never challenged, which says that DA is a fundamental right. That was not challenged in Supreme Court. So therefore, that part remains. So now we have to apply our mind. That will be opening many avenues.
I didn't give a lot of importance on limitation because constitutional remedies does not have a limitation. But the natural limitation is Article 113, 3 years for an application, and this being an application. That's the
3 years for a writ petition.
Yeah, no, for any application. Any application. If we,
provided
that's exactly what I said.
Not
That constitutional remedy does not have any leashes. Nothing on it. Even after 21 years, one can.
Yes, but in an appropriate case.
But yes, but then generally it is taken as some point. Because somebody comes after 20 years. Yes. I'm grateful.
Item number 11.
Item number 11, my lord, this is my application, my lord. I have already served. This is my affidavit of service. The respondents are, my lord, the Director of Health Service. So since the tribunal was not functioning, at page 9, paragraph 10, I have.
Who is appearing for the state respondent?
First time, my lord.
First time the state respondents generally is represented.
Service is complete.
How you have served? Yes, government Peter has been served. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Is there any private respondent?
Yes, his elder brother is the private respondent.
How you have served upon him? Show me.
In my lord, elder brother, that envelope returned because it says insufficient address.
Then
Then, my lord, it was returned to me because of insufficient.
how elder brother is related
Elder brother is
in this matter?
In this matter, my lord, because basically father and mother both are sweepers on the Burdwan Medical College. Now I am praying for compassionate appointment for the employment of father. Now, elder brother get, my lord, the mother's appointment. Now, if I am
Compassionate appointment of death of your father.
Yes.
Mother also died
Mother eventually, then mother died. Mother was also working as
in service.
Was in service.
So elder brother is praying for compassionate appointment in connection with death of mother.
Elder brother
So
got
both will get appointment.
elder brother got the appointment. Now, my lord, my application for appointment is rejected.
Then you have to serve upon the private respondent. You have to serve upon the private. Take it back. Take it back. Complete service. Come back.
Then, my 2 weeks.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to serve notice upon all the respondents. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. February 2026. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কোনটা হ্যাঁ চেঞ্জ করে দিলাম
Item number 12.
I am for CSTC led by Mr. Bihar.
Actually, your object, the petitioner was an employee of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation. He retired from service on 31st of March 2025. He is covered under the General Provident Fund scheme.
Yes.
Now he is paying for his entire Provident Fund with interest. Provident Fund has not been paid till.
100% Provident Fund.
আমাদের 12টা ওটা না ওটা 13 নম্বর এটা ইউজুয়াল অর্ডারটা কি কর না না 13টাই থাকতে হবে এটা থাকতে হবে
Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
Lordship.
Leave and gratuity you have
Yeah.
received.
Received the within time.
It is not represented. শোনো
Item number 13.
Held up here for the Calcutta State Transport. So good for you.
Petitioner was a driver in Calcutta State Transport Corporation. Lordship, on 6th of July 2020, while he was on duty, as he was flying a vehicle, and the vehicle was from Newtown to Joka, a taxi coming from the same direction overtook my vehicle, and a scratch was caused in the vehicle, which I was flying, which the petitioner was flying. He was the driver. So, Your Lordship, the petitioner was issued a show cause notice. I replied to the show cause notice. Then the final order was passed, and an amount of rupees, my lord, was recovered. My lord, 32,517 was recovered from my pay. This is the final order. My lord will see at page number 19, annexure P6. The final order passed by the Lordship, by the depot manager, Thakurpukur Depot. Lordship, the relevant portion of the order is at page 21, last paragraph. So, I made an appeal before the chairman, Your Lordship, and the appeal has not yet been disposed of. So, I'm praying for disposal of this appeal, Your Lordship.
ठीक है जी।
So the order has already been implemented.
Lordship, it has been implemented. So I made an appeal, but that appeal has not been considered till date.
This is the order in on conclusion of disciplinary proceeding.
Lordship, the depot manager has passed an
Is that an appeal provision?
appeal was, yes, Your Lordship.
You have preferred appeal?
Lordship, the next page, P7, annexure P7, page number 22, to the chairman. Appellate authority is the chairman. So, 22, Your Lordship.
Well, may I make? But kindly takes the trouble to see the charge sheet. I'll not let your lordship to the enter. The charge sheet is a very short charge sheet, page 16. Charge sheet was given on 16th of October.
Is there any appeal provision?
Yes, there is an appeal provision, but I'll take 2 minutes.
Maybe the charges are very good.
No, I understand. If the appeal is there, it has to be disposed of. Good, bad, indifferent, it has to be done. One on a different point. The charge sheet is there. Now, my lord, kindly see the reply at page 17. I'll take just 2 minutes, not much. Kindly see the reply at page 17.
Admitted.
Not only admitted, kindly see what was the prayer. The second paragraph. পরে বিশেষ সূত্রে জানতে পারলাম যে গাড়ির ড্যামেজ ঠিক করার জন্য কোম্পানি মোটা টাকা ড্যামেজ মূল্য হিসেবে ধার্য করেছেন। মহাশয়ের নিকট আমার বিনীত অনুরোধ, আমার মেয়ের পড়াশোনা সংসারে আমার প্রতি মাসে অনেক টাকা খরচা করতে হয়, সেই কারণে পুরো ড্যামেজের টাকা পরিশোধ করা আমার পক্ষে সম্ভব হবে না। এমত পরিস্থিতিতে মোট ড্যামেজের মূল্য থেকে কমপক্ষে 20% ছাড় দিয়ে বাকি টাকা সমান 10 কিস্তিতে যদি আমার মাইনা থেকে কেটে নেওয়ার সুব্যবস্থা করেন, তাহলে আমি ভীষণভাবে উপকৃত হইব। This was it. Now, my lord, kindly see the
Yes, order I have seen. That
Lordship,
20%,
on 9 installments. Now, my lord, kindly see the date of the final order. That is 10th of January 2021. Now, my lord, kindly see that page 22, the date of the appeal. Number 1 point is after admission this. Number two, the appeal is dated 29 June 2022. The regulation says until if sufficient cause is not explained, it has to be done by 30 days. Sufficient cause is not shown or explained, it has to be done by 30 days from the date of the order. This is regulation, my lord. See, this is the Calcutta State Transport Company.
Only commuting 20%.
Regulation 42. Regulation 44.
36, I understand. 36(4) of the.
Kindly see 44B.
There is pecuniary loss.
44B.
So
So there is a provision for condonation of delay.
No, that was submitting. This
Let
is
the opportunity be given to the.
if your lordship falls, it falls from your lord. If it falls from,
Court will not condone.
I understand that if your lordship falls from your lordship, will do that. But this is, we will do that. But this is the reason why it was not done.
And only the period from the date of filing the writ petition till disposal will be excluded.
বললাম এটা কনসিডার করতে হবে। কনসিডার করতে হবে। চেয়ারম্যান কি পার্টি করেছে?
Period of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken off record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is agreed by the order passed by the disciplinary authority on conclusion of disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner. Dated 15 January 2021. He submitted that an appeal was preferred before the chairman. Chairman, West Bengal Transport Corporation.
Calcutta State.
Respondent number 2.
But it is Paschim Bongo Poribahon Nigam. You preferred appeal page 22?
That's right.
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ
Received কে করেছে? And receipt is also by West Bengal Transport. I missed it. The receipt is also by WBTC. That is why it's not. আমি মিস করে গেছি।
It's not preferred before the appropriate.
No, I completely missed it.
It is not preferred before the appellate authority.
Appellate authority.
What order you can expect? There's no appeal at all. If appeal is to be preferred before the division bench, if you prefer an appeal before the single bench, what court will do?
My mistake also. I completely overlooked this. I thought it.
WPT, this CTC, CSTC comes under WPTC.
This is by no stretch of imagination, it can be treated as Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
2022 তো নয়।
Paschimbango.
Yeah, WPTC.
This addressed to a different authority. Withdraw the writ petition.
She may have the liberty to.
পেশ appeal কর।
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম বলো তো, না কাটকেটো না।
এখনো WPTC এর আন্ডারে যায়নি।
আমি জানি না বাবা, তুই CSTC বলে কর, নাহলে WPTC এর আন্ডারে গেলে তুই সবকটা CSTC কে করছিস কি করে? অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট অথরিটি করে নে, জেনে।
It is submitted that petitioner preferred an appeal. No. First paragraph. The company acted on refusal of.
2022 হয়নি।
The writ.
22 হয়েছে। My lord, after 2021, the CSTC, CTC, and the Surface Transport, WBSTC, West Bengal Surface Transport Corporation, are merged with WPTC. In the bus, your lordship, it was written WPTC. In CSTC, in place of WPTC, it is written WPTC also and CSTC also. Some of the buses used to use WPTC.
That I do not know.
So let me have the liberty.
Option for preferring appeal before if the chairman West Bengal Transport Corporation is not an appellate authority. How the appeal?
Lordship, the chairman is the same one. The chairman of CTC, the Surface Transport Corporation, CTC, chairman is the same person.
লোকটা কোথায় থাকে? এখানেই তো ছিল। তুই একটু বাইরে গিয়ে দেখ তো লোকটা আছে কিনা।
Because your lordship, the address is the same, 12 RN Mukherjee Road, Poriban Bhavan. The chairman sits over there, the Poriban Bhavan, chairman, managing director.
বিপদ আসলেও চাওয়া হবে।
Petitioner preferred an appeal against order dated 15 January 2021 of the disciplinary authority before the chairman, West Bengal Transport Corporation.
এইভাবে আন্দাজে কি করে বলবো?
Prayer is made for disposal of the appeal.
2021 অর্ডার হয়েছে মাঝে।
Prayer is made for expeditious disposal of the appeal. Next paragraph.
21 নাকি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, 21 নাকি মার্চের অর্ডার।
After hearing the learned advocates representing the party,
তো হক সাহেবকে জিজ্ঞেস করেন
that petitioner is presently working.
No, my lord, he has retired.
Our petitioner was working in Calcutta State Transport Corporation. But appeal is preferred against the chairman, West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited. West Bengal, it is West Bengal Transport.
West Bengal Transport Corporation, WBTC. WBTC Limited.
Next paragraph. If chairman West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited is the appellate authority,
Okay.
in connection with order dated 15 January 2021 passed by the disciplinary authority against the petitioner. In that event, said appellate authority is directed to dispose of the appeal by 3 months from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of urgently also.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
জেনে দিতাম এক্ষুনি আছে কিনা। আমি পাঠিয়েছি জিজ্ঞেস করতে।
Dispose of the appeal in a কি বললাম
হক সাহেবকেই পাঠিয়েছি।
in accordance with law.
ওটা আমাদের না।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ না একসঙ্গে দাও in accordance.
উকিলে দিলাম রেখে দাও।
However, delay in preparing appeal is kept open with the rider
এত টাইম লাগে
that with the rider that period from the date of filing the writ petition till filing this writ petition and the period from the date of filing of this writ petition till its disposal shall be excluded from the period of delay.
এখনো আসতেই পারলো না জানি। ওই তো এসছে। কি জানলি? কি জানলি? Possibly separate. Possibly. Notification issued, but not yet merged.
It seems to me that it is not the appellate authority.
No, that is my instruction over phone right now.
An appeal is a substantive right.
Yes, absolutely.
If it is not preferred before the appellate authority, a question of consideration of appeal does not arise.
George.
Item number 14.
Time for the state responding.
Like to appear for the petition. Service, my lord. The petitioner is appointed as a supervisor, my lord, in ICDS.
in the year malad 2002. Later on malad in the year 2004 malad she went on a leave for a maternity leave. The leave was extended malad. Her service book was sent to the Directorate of ICDS.
Petitioner was an Anganwadi worker.
Supervisor malad.
Supervisor.
Supervisor malad.
She took maternity,
Maternity leave
during which period?
in the year 2004, 2016 to 2004 to 14-12 2004 malad. Thereafter malad her service book was sent to Directorate of ICDS malad. Since then malad her service book was not updated. In the year 2019 malad, the petitioner filed an OA before the State Administrative Tribunal malad. The State Administrative Tribunal malad directed the uh, 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 the defendant respondent number 2 malad being the directorate to consider her claims. Her claims. The representation was made prior to that malad. Nothing has been done till date. Thereafter malad,
So why now you are not approaching state
malad,
administration?
in 2023 again application was filed malad. Before the similar orders, the same said order was passed malad. In two application malad, in two application which was filed malad, the state tribunal has directed malad to reconsider my claims. Along with that malad, for providing me an opportunity of hearing as well as sending my service book to my present service location malad. Nothing has been done due to that not providing the service.
Why you have filed this writ petition before the High Court? Approach the tribunal.
Malad, the tribunal is not working right now.
Yes.
Tribunal is not working right now, malad. Along with that, on the second point, malad, since there has been two similar orders has been passed, malad.
What was the order passed by the tribunal?
The first order, malad, which was passed, malad, on OA 255 of 2009, malad. It's page number 40. The first order is page number 40, malad.
10th of August 2009. Right?
10th of August 2009, malad. The order was passed, in which malad directed that on hearing without to consider my petitioner's prayer accordingly dispose of, and directing the respondent to Directorate of Social Welfare and send the service book to petitioner immediately to Krishnanagar. At that time, the petitioner was posted in Krishnanagar.
Why this transmission of this transmitting service book was required?
She was on a maternity leave.
Yes.
Her leave was approved, but it was not updated in her service book. Due to not updation, malad, she was not getting
Service book is kept where?
kept right now. It's kept in the Directorate of Social Welfare till date.
No, normally service book is
Kept in the where the posting is to the department where she is posted right now. There it should be.
Suppose Anganwadi supervisor is working somewhere in the district.
The service book have to be in, it have to be kept with the department where she is at presently posted. The ICDS department where she is present, her office
District or in the central
in the district, malad.
So it lies with the child development project officer.
Yes, malad. But since then already two order has been passed, malad. Eventually I'm not getting the ROPA benefits also.
So in the case of the petitioner, why it was lying with the Director of Social Welfare?
That is what we are asking.
In your case, without
Malad,
hearing the other side, the matter was disposed of.
Malad, in
Made out the case before
the first
tribunal. So
Malad,
why it was kept with the Director of Social Welfare?
there was two. First,
That is what I'm asking you.
Malad, the first was she was on a maternity leave for a period. Thereafter, her medical leave.
You obtain instructions.
My lord, my lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter is moved before this court as the benches as benches under West Bengal Administrative Tribunal are not available. reliance is placed on the judgment of this court dated 13 January 2026, passed on WPA 27327 of 2025, within bracket Muhammad MD Masidul Islam versus the state of West Bengal. Close bracket. Next paragraph. তার উপরে affidavit service এর উপরে Next paragraph called matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. You want correction of service book.
Correction of update in her service book.
Petitioner wants a petitioner prays for correction of petitioner prays for petitioner prays for certain insertions to be made in the service book in connection with his with her service as Anganwadi instructor. Stop. It is submitted that in spite of the orders passed by West Bengal Administrative Tribunal, steps till date are yet to be taken for making necessary insertions in the service book. Next paragraph. Ms. Nondi, learned advocate representing the state respondents, is directed to obtain instructions. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration. Nineteenth February 20. তারপরে judgment, তারপরে
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 15.
My lord, appearing for the respondents, my lord.
I appeared on behalf of the petitioner, filing my affidavit of service. It's recruitment process of 2025 for Constable GD, Lordship. The DME at page 22. Abnormal, prominent,
Acromioclavicular joint.
joint.
Unfit due to
Acromioclavicular joint.
oh no, page 23.
23 is clavicle, lateral, and prominent.
What is that?
My lord, the joint between the shoulder and the collarbone, there is an abnormality in that, my lord. I have already, the report has already been provided by the. It is to diye ding na. Put on.
Unfit due to
Clavicle, lateral, and prominent.
clavicle, lateral, and prominent.
Yes. This, your lordship, I got tested. The next page, page 24.
Yes.
It's termed as AC joint.
It's also called AC joint.
AC joint, if short. This acromioclavicular joint, it is termed as AC joint.
Clavicle, lateral, and prominent.
Yes. The DME, it's acromioclavicular. That is AC joint.
Page 24 is
my
is that
independent
at the instance of the department?
No. That is my individual independent report, my lord. I got myself tested. This is of 23rd December 2025. It's the bottom portion is the both bilateral AC joint
Yes, what
within
is the
the
bottom portion? Where what is written?
page 24 on the left hand side, your lordship, 29th.
X-ray.
Bilateral AC joint within normal limit. And on the right hand side, your lordship, initially there was advised for the X-ray reports and thereafter continue normal activities. And even after that, on 1st of January 2026, page 25, your lordship will find on the left hand side.
Difference of time. This review was conducted on 26 November 2025.
Yes.
Whereas you got yourself checked up by IPGNR after near about after a month, near about.
But bone structures, my lordship, I respectfully submit, bone structures do not change
Maybe, but,
drastically.
might have been under medication or. other
These are joint
This is,
joint.
long gap. Why you did not got yourself checked up on the next date?
That is probably the
December 2025.
usually, Your Lordship, that is the after a conference is held. Usually we advise that these are the things which are required to be done, and thereafter they get themselves checked up. Because we also personally do not know whether they have any deformity or any defect. So unless this report comes, we also cannot take any steps in the matter. On several occasions, it happens that the defects are there, even in the independent reports of the government hospitals. So in those cases, we cannot file any petition.
After 29 days, you go.
Because that is and
to another hospital for being checked up.
That is, Your Lordship, they usually come before us. The conference is held, and this is the general instruction which is provided that this is required. This is the difficulty which is, and in government hospitals, Your Lordships know that on the very day when a person goes, it is sometimes not possible. So another date is granted, and on that day.
Of revised medical guidelines.
My lord,
Because Your Lordship.
may I hand over a copy, my lord? I have been provided with a report, my lord.
No, not report. Show me
Mm.
some revised medical guidelines.
My lord, it is
For any report. You have
it is
to-
annexed there, my
It
lord.
is for you. You have to show me.
My lord, it is relied on general grounds for rejection. 6, subpara 4, my lord. Generally impaired constitution so as to impede efficient discharge of training and duties, my lord. My lord, and one more thing may I point out, my lord. My lord, page 24 itself, my lord, the report which they have annexed, my lord, kindly considers on the right hand side continue normal activities, my lord. Now I raise this question to my page 24, right hand side, advised, my lord. Advised, continue normal activities, my lord.
Continue normal.
Normal activities. My lord, I raise this question to myself whether the training and the duties which I will be discharging, whether they are normal in duty, normal in duty. It is not a normal activity, my lord. The practices, the trainings are difficult, they are stringent. The weather conditions are stringent, my lord.
Lordship, I am not praying for an appointment outright. I say that I may be checked once more and a proper report may be furnished, because in the
Whether you can withstand the training.
No,
burden of
that
training.
has to be
This is the
evaluated.
bone
That has to be
impairment, my
evaluated. I say that kindly send me for another medical examination so that
What for? Unnecessarily?
not
In
unnecessarily.
all
Your
matters,
Lordship.
court will send for another
Not
medical.
in all matters, Your Lordship, because this is something which
Nothing. You have to, in that event, you have to satisfy this court prima facie. That there is a case.
Yes, because with regard
Because
to bone
it
joints,
does not say, this medical report does not say that that the patient can withstand the burden of or the pressure of training.
Lordship, that there, if there is a bony deformity or there is something prominent, that will come up in the X-ray of whatever institution I prefer, whether it is private, whether it's a government institution. The bony defect will come up in an X-ray. That cannot be hidden. Now, if they say that
Normal activity is one thing.
no, it says that
And
the
to
joint is
withstand
normal.
The rigorous training is a completely different thing.
The joint has to be normal. The joint is normal. I am showing Your Lordship not only at page 24, even in page 25, which is done another week thereafter, there is no bony abnormality. The joint is normal. If there is
Where is the X-ray report? Have you annexed the X-ray report? Yes.
My lord.
Where is the X-ray report?
My lord, the X-ray report is not in the report, my lord, which has been
That,
given.
there must have been X-ray. Otherwise, how
My
it was
lord.
detected? How it was detected?
And Your Lordship,
there must have been an X-ray report. Otherwise, the deformity in bone cannot be detected.
My lord, then I can provide.
File a detailed report.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next. Petitioner participated in the recruitment process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and technical standard test, but examination conducted on 26 November 2025. Petitioner was declared unfit due to clavicle lateral end prominent. Clavicle lateral end prominent. Show me your report.
My lord, abnormal prominent acromioclavicular joint.
That is in the detailed medical examination.
The medical term with regard, especially especially the spelling is especially
The spelling is correct there, my lord. The spelling is correct there. Skin का problem है.
apical down. The abnormal prominent acromioclavicular joint. पूरा नहीं होगा देखो. কি বলছে? Declared unfit due to so and so. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Respondent authority is directed. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report in the form. Indicated to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Due to deformity of bone, petitioner was deformity/defect in bone. Petitioner was declared unfit. In the report which is to be filed by the respondent authorities, X-ray report shall also be disclosed. Next paragraph. Let such a report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 23rd March 2026.
Gratefully.
Item number 16.
My lord, appearing for the respondent.
To appear on behalf of the petitioner, filing my affidavit of service. Here, in this case, your lordship, initially I was found to have a scar mark in my lower abdomen. Page 21 is the detailed medical examination, your lordship. Thereafter, there was a defect of tinea versicolor, which is Bengali.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, in guidelines of 2015, my lord, I have relied on para.
It says 6.5 surgical scar.
That has been negated. That is negated in review medical examination. That is not there. Even the birthmark of black spots, that is
Only
also
fungal infection.
Fungal infection, my lord.
I say that was completely cured, and what remained, if I make this submission. There is an arrow mark in review medical, your lordship will find.
This is an medical document issued by Family Welfare,
Health and Family Carmichael Hospital for tropical diseases.
Carmichael Hospital for tropical disease.
Yes.
Is dated
8th of January, the visit
8th of
date.
January 2026.
Yes.
This is, after treatment, this was.
No.
yes,
I say, Your
skin
Lordship, the
infection has been
No.
solved.
If Your Lordship kindly comes back to page 21, the detailed medical examination, this tinea versicolor, the defect which has been mentioned.
It's not contagious. Read. Medicine has been prescribed.
Your Lordship, that is for recurrence. That is for recurrence. Because what I say, Your Lordship kindly sees this tinea versicolor,
Medication
which
has
is
been prescribed.
no, Your Lordship, which is
Medicine was prescribed, and that too
Your
after
Lordship,
an
the
interval
defect. Your Lordship
of-
kindly considers the defect. This is tinea
of
versicolor.
more than 1 month.
This is Your Lordship kindly. I am not relying upon the medical documents. Your Lordship kindly sees the detailed medical examination.
Capsule intraconazole.
Lordship kindly
100. 1 cap BDPC 1 month. Then another probably ointment CABD 1 month.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I said,
You are under
Your
the
Lordship kindly comes to page 21. Their document, the detailed medical examination, I'm relying on their statement. Point number 2 is tinea.
How this document at page 23 will help you?
I'm relying on page 21. Your
No,
Lordship.
no, I'm asking you how this 23 the document at page 23 will support your case.
Lordship, I am relying on page 21 of their document.
Court is asking you, forget about 21. Court is
Because this
asking
is the
you
defect
how
with
this
the-
document at 23 will help you.
Because this says that there is no fungal infection. Your Lordship kindly sees the bottom.
Prescription medicine has been prescribed and no fungal infection.
Lordship kindly sees bottom. Skin infection has been resolved, not only post.
That is after treatment.
No, that is what I say, Your Lordship. That is not after treatment. Your Lordship kindly sees page 21. Page 21 is the detailed medical examination where I have been declared unfit for the first time. Your Lordship kindly sees that. This is tinea versicolor, is in Bengali what we term as chuli, Your Lordship. Your Lordship kindly sees this is on. I have checked up specifically, and that is why I'm saying, Your Lordship, tinea versicolor is chuli. I do not know any other term in English.
I'm not medical expert. I do not
No,
know.
I say this. I have checked up, and that is why I'm saying, Your Lordship. Now, if Your Lordship kindly sees
No,
the
but the
guidelines.
document says otherwise. This is at the instance of the petitioner, page 23 and 2024.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Page 24. Both document go to show that petitioner was under treatment.
Your Lordship, tinea versicolor is no ground for rejecting me. That is what I say. Because this in no way interferes with wearing of combatized equipment, with regard to training, with regard to proper functioning. If Your Lordship kindly sees the medical guidelines at page 33. This cannot be a ground for rejection. Lordship kindly sees the medical guidelines.
What is the anomaly in the review?
I say this is not a ground for rejection. This cannot be a ground on their guidelines. On the basis of their guidelines, if Your Lordship kindly comes to internal page 33 of the guidelines, I will be placing point serial number 7 and 13, which says that localized type of fungus infections which interfere with the proper wearing of combatized equipment or performance of combatized duties are disqualified. This is truly is nothing but white spots.
But in that it is found that in other scheme issues on which a candidate is declared unfit, there it is endorsed in the review medical report that such skin issue may create difficulty in wearing combatized clothes. But there is no such stipulation in the review medical report.
Your Lordship, there.
My lord, as per my instructions which I have got, they say that these kind of skin diseases,
What they will,
Fungal-
they say that doesn't, that court will not consider.
My
In
lord.
the review medical report, it is not stated. It is not disclosed that the skin problem which is indicated in review medical report will create an hindrance in training or in wearing clothes or combatized clothes as it is provided in review medical guidelines, in revised medical guidelines.
My lord, kindly comes to page 22, my lord.
In the report where it is stated.
My lord, the review medical examination report, which is annexed at page 22, my lord, kindly considers that, my lord.
You are relying upon 12B13.
My lord,
This is 12B 7 and 13.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit due to fungal infection. Stop. The next paragraph, Union of India is represented by land advocate. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Next paragraph, let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 23rd March
Item number 17.
17, I appear for the petitioner manner. This is with regard to Constable GD 2025. I'm filing my affidavit of service. My lord, kindly comes to page number 29. The petitioner was declared unfit in the DME for deformity. Mainly, there are three grounds, mainly deformity of left finger, left hand, IP joint. My lord, in the RME, page 30, it was declared a new, first of all, a new ground was introduced and it was stated unfit due to left finger proximal interphalange joint flexion deformity, and that then the new ground bilateral fourth finger deformity. This is a new ground which has been introduced. My lord, I got myself examined before the SSKM hospital, my lord. They at first they told me X-ray of left finger, and then said the X-ray shows no bony abnormality. My lord, 2 points I would like to raise, my lord, before here. My lord, new ground is one of the grounds, and another, my lord, nothing has been stated as to whether the deformity affects the normal functioning of the person. My lord, whether it affects the functioning of the person with regard to combatized equipment. And my lord, in the medical guidelines, it has to be clearly stated that has to be stated, my lord. Scars and deformities of the fingers or hands that impair normal functioning or free movement of the fingers or hand to such a degree as to interfere with the satisfactory performance of combatized duties and is discovered.
32 patient is fit to do
his daily day-to-day. Yes.
So she will take the same point.
My lord,
The
nothing.
day-to-day duty and rigorous training.
My lord.
And combatized duty
My lord.
are different.
My lord, nothing has been specified to that effect in the RME.
My
Nothing
lord.
has been stated.
And not only X-ray shows.
Yes.
X-ray shows
No bony abnormality. My lord, yes.
My lord.
My lord, this is a finger. My lord, mainly finger is.
But come to page 31.
31, my lord. Yes.
Bent little
My lord, that is for what I have come before what I have come, whether it is there or not. That is what I have to be assessed. For that I have come before the medical practitioner. My lord.
My lord, may I
My lord,
submit,
this
my lord?
side is.
Yes.
My lord, kindly comes to page. Two submissions, my lord. Kindly comes to page 22, my lord. The affidavit page, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, page 22, my lord, the affidavit page. My lord, kindly considers
Yes,
the date on which it was filed, my lord, 16th of January 2026, my lord. The list has already been published on 15 January 2026, my lord. This is my one folded submission, my lord. The
All
second,
matters, list final result was published on 15th.
15 January 2026. That is my one folded submission, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly comes, he says that the petitioner says that it is a new ground, my lord. It is not a new ground, my lord.
This court
My
is not a new ground. Court is on the point that X-ray, IPGMER, it is, yes, IPGMER and GMER and SSKM Center for Excellence said that, opined that X-ray shows no bony abnormality.
My lord,
that is striking. That is relevant.
my lord.
Page 32.
30.
But medical report says review medical ground unfit finger proximate interphalange
Correction.
Joint.
Interphalange joint flexion deformity. And bilateral fourth.
That is related to bone.
My lord, related
But
to
it says SSKM hospital is saying no deformity of bones. No bony deformity.
My lord, kindly comes to
You file a report
My lord.
disclosing X-ray
My lord.
X-ray report.
My lord, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and
physical standard test, but in review medical examination conducted on 3rd December 2025, petitioner was declared unfit on the grounds delineated therein. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on review medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. The report shall also disclose X-ray reports. X-ray reports. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such reports shall also disclose X-ray reports. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on
My lord, subject to my lord's convenience, all the matters are being fixed on 23rd. So this may be fixed on 23rd.
all matters on 23rd creates difficulty because the next
My
day
lord,
it takes
subject to
time.
my lord's convenience, my lord.
On 25th March,
My lord, one more indulgence, my lord. Subject to my lord's, may my submission be recorded that the list is already published on 15th of January 2020.
no, that is not required. Court is
My
considering.
lord, my lord.
Sorry.
Whether this affects the
It is found that wrongly a petitioner was declared unfit. That is not in connection with previous selection.
My lord, my lord. Much obliged.
next date Item number 18.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 19.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears issue involved in this writ petition relates to education. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to amend presentation form and pro forma page of the writ petition and to reclassify the writ petition as group 2 matter. আগের পিটিশনটা দেখি একই অ্যাডভোকেট same order released group 2 matter.
Item number 20.
Same order released.
Item number 21.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner has appeared for CAPF's GD exam.
Other side,
My lord, I have completed the service.
show me that you are served upon the Ministry of Law and Justice Branch Secretariat.
My lord, the Ministry of Law, I have served to the Ministry of
No,
Law.
in addition, they are to have to serve upon the Ministry of Law and Justice Branch Secretariat. That's why nobody is appearing. Yes. Take it back. At the time of call, no one appears for the respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Ministry of Law and Justice Branch Secretariat, Kolkata by 7 days from date, and affidavit of service be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on February 16th, 2026.
16 February.
10 days बोलो ना 7 days बोलो उधर. Serve upon the Ministry of Law and Justice Branch Secretariat, Kolkata.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner for item number 22 and 23.
One after another.
Item number 22.
Same thing, other side is not represented. Same order.
Item number 23.
Same order.
Item number 24.
আচ্ছা ওই রিলিজের যে অর্ডারটা করে দিলাম সেম গ্রুপ 2.
Item number 25.
Release group 2, same order.
Item number 26.
Right, your petitioner is a lady. Her husband used to work under Feathergam Gram Panchayat as executive assistant.
In Gram Panchayat,
After
group
he-
5 matter is not group 6 service.
My letter, service matter. After her
This code does not have determination.
service matter, service.
Panchayat service.
Yes, my lord.
Panchayat service does not come under the determination of this code.
Compassionate appointment.
Where the father was working.
Panchayat.
In,
Under Panchayat.
so then you have to move the group 5 bench.
Since service.
If a teacher is working in a if it is a case of a teacher, you will move group 6 bench
Right,
or group 2 service matter. It is similarly it's a group 5 service matter. What is the problem?
Right after his
No, why you have chosen this court?
but since service is connected, that's why, my lord, I have filed under this.
Matter comes in terms of presentation form. Where the father of the petitioner was working.
Right, as assistant in executive assistant, Feathergam Gram Panchayat.
Issue. You are seeking appointment on compulsion ground. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits submits issue involved in this writ petition relates to compassionate appointment due to death of petitioner's father who was
Petitioner's
working
husband
due to death of husband of the petitioner who was working in a gram panchayat. Next paragraph. Matter stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the presentation form and pro forma page of this writ petition and reclassify the writ petition as group 5 matter. একবার উপরে বড় তো একটা লাইন অ্যাড করতে হবে একদম
বছর ধরে দৌড়াচ্ছে
stop. Matter relates to panchayat under group 5. Yes, Mr. Dhol, it should come under panchayat service.
Panchayat service.
Item number 27.
Group 2 release যেটা করে দিলাম same order release.
Item number 28.
Lord, item number 20, they beg to appear for the petitioners. My lord, in this matter, there are 30 my lord, total number of petitioners before this court.
Court fee you have not
36.
deposited.
Lord, the entire court fees has been.
Other side,
I am looking for the statement.
you are led by somebody or you are appearing alone.
State matter.
You are led by any other advocate or you are appearing alone.
With Sumasri Dey.
Yes, you are not led by any other advocate. Yes.
Yes. Lord, affidavit of. My lord, petitioners before this court, my lord, at the data entry. But petitioners before this court, my lord, are the data entry operators. My lord, we are presently working for the benefits of the Director of Health Services in the different districts, my lord. Our post is, my lord, DEO. We are contractual staffs, my lord. Now, my lord, time and again, we have been posted since 2021, my lord. My lord, time to time, the renewals are there in my writ petition, my lord. Time to time, the renewals has been done, my lord. I am on the job. My lord, the only difficulty is for the reason I am ventilating my grievance, that there was a notification which was published by the government of West Bengal. My lord, I am inviting your lordship to page number 102. 102 of my writ petition.
102.
My lord, that was by the Government of West Bengal Department of Personal and Administrative Reforms E-Governance Cell, my lord. This is, my lord, the notification. My lord, got 102. My lord, this is the notification which has been published for certain benefits, to extend certain benefits, my lord, for the contractual employees who are IT personals and DEOs, my lord. My lord, the date of notification is 16/10/2020, my lord. My lord, there are certain benefits, my lord, in page number 103, my lord, it appears that benefits to be extended, my lord. Shall I read for once, my lord? Security of tenure, my lord, that is
Just
up.
a minute.
Yeah, I'm the state cables. Presentation to consider.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Now, how you are appointed? How you are appointed and where you are appointed?
My lord, how I appointed, my lord, I have been appointed through an agency.
Which agency?
This, my lord, page number 25 onwards, my lord. Those are the orders. My lord.
Tell me which agency.
MSGA Digital Web World Private Limited.
This is your engagement letter?
Yes.
Page 25?
Yes. Not only 25 onwards, those are there. And my lord, thereafter.
Now come to page 103.
Yes, ma'am.
Direct engagement under government, contractual IT personnel
Working in regular establishment under the state government or any project but engaged through WTL Webel or any other similar agency will be come under the direct control of the government as the contractual workers. Therefore, my lord, those who are, in my understanding, my lord, subject to correction, direct appointment or my lord through an agency. My lord, I am through agency. But my grievance is some of my colleagues. I invite your lordship to page number. My lord, kindly come to page number 97. My lord, this is the memorandum by the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of Health and Family Welfare. My lord, by this memorandum, my lord, some of my colleagues who have joined with same batch in 2021 as a DO for the, my lord,
data entry operator in government medical establishment.
Yes, my lord. As a contractual workers, no, my lord, they have been given that benefit of 2020 benefit. No, my lord, I have been arbitrarily excluded, and my lord, I have made the representation to the concerned authority also, my lord, that also not been considered.
But the nodal department is P and AR department.
Yes, my lord, 2020.
Page 103.
Yes, yes, my lord.
As per this notification.
Par. Those who come under 2020, par is the authority, my lord. My lord, page number 99.
Just a minute, copy. Your remuneration is also paid from National Health Mission.
My lord, same as my lord, them who have.
I am asking you, your remuneration is paid by National Health Mission.
That for that, my lord, I have to take instruction.
Come to page 97. That the
Yes, my
memorandum
lord.
which are,
Yes, if 97, then yes.
yes, P and personal and uh, Personnel and Administrative Reforms Department has communicated their approval for such 150 data entry operator IT personnel. In this regard, their letter number so and so, e-government dated 22nd November 2021, and 9 DO whose remunerations are paid from NHM fund. Whether your remuneration is paid from NHM fund.
My lord, subject to correction, yes. Because my lord, kindly.
Where you have stated.
My lord, NHM, because
Yes.
my lord, because my lord, 99, my lord, may kindly allow me.
As per list furnished by National Health Mission section, have been deleted from the list of 150 data entry operator IT personnel of personnel and administrative reforms department. Personnel and administrative reforms department has communicated their approval. Yes.
My lord, we are on the same footings. Kindly, my lord.
Where you have stated that you are being paid by an NHM.
My lord, no, I'm not on the.
Merely saying will not do where the case is made out.
Yes, my lord.
Because in the paragraph 2 says that the NHM.
My lord, may my lord, may.
Where you have stated.
My lord, may allow me just a.
Yes.
Just a, my lord, I am. My lord, it is fallen from the from your lordship that the NHM is the fund authority or not, my lord. My lord, I have made my case or placed my case in a way. My lord, page number 99 and 100 and 101, my lord. My lord, may kindly come to page number for once, my lord.
No. I want from you that where is the statement made in the body of the petition.
My lord, not
that you are being
NHM,
paid
but
or you are being funded by NHM.
I have not made that I have been funded. But what I have said, we have posted as a same post by the same authority for the same job. My lord, may kindly come to page number 99, 100 and 101, my lord.
Then where is your representation?
My lord, my representation starts from 104. That is to the Director of Health Service, 104, my lord. 105 to the Director of Health Bureau, Health Intelligence. Next, my lord, to the Special
No,
Secretary.
who is to decide this issue?
My lord, my lord, as my lord.
Whether you can be brought under the purview of.
Yes, my lord. I believe, my lord, the
notification is-
responded 5. Because, my lord, 97 was by the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. So, my lord, respondent 5 is the authority. '97 is by the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. 5 is, my lord, the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. They may, my lord. Secretary. Okay, Special Secretary. Assistant Secretary, Special Secretary, একই হবে। 106 is, my lord, to the Special Secretary.
Yes, what is your instruction?
I did not take instruction, but he, my learned friend make a representation to the respondent number who has not make a representation to the respondent number 5. Director of Health Service, Health and Family Welfare, my representation.
Let it be by Principal Secretary. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. Document is filed in support of putting in deficit court fees. Comma, same is also taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioners are working as IT personnel in different government health establishments.
Hello, the post is DE. The post is DEO. Data entry operator. That has been mentioned in the appointment.
Yes. কি বললাম ওটা দেখো তো? IT personnel IT personnel within bracket করো data entry operator in different government establishment health establishments on contractual basis. Stop. Engagement of the petitioners was made. Engagement of the petitioners was made in 2021 onwards for a limited period, and such engagement was renewed from time to time. Stop. এটা দিয়েছে না ডাটা এন্ট্রি অপারেটর স্ল্যাশ কম্পিউটার অপারেটরস করবে এইখানে দেওয়া আছে ব্র্যাকেট। Next paragraph, petitioners common grievance is petitioners common prayer is upgradation of their condition of service
upgradation of their conditions of service based on notification dated 16th October 2020 being number 192 hyphen IT slash 06 slash 2020 slash P and AR hyphen E hyphen gov issued by the additional chief secretary Department of Personnel and Administrative Reforms. Stop. It is further submitted in reference to a memorandum dated 31st May 2022 at page 97 of the writ petition. That similarly circumstanced 150 data entry operators slash IT personnel were granted benefit of notification dated 16th October 2020 on upgrading their service conditions accordingly. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioners made representations dated 9th October 2025 to the concerned respondent authorities. Have you made any representation to the principal secretary?
Yes, my lord, page number 107.
9th October 2025, seeking benefit of notification dated 16th October 2020. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by land advocate who submits in the event representations are made, same may be considered in accordance with law. Now, in the event representation is made, seeking benefit of notification dated having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, principal secretary
Two.
Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of West Bengal, being respondent 2, is directed to consider the representation of the petition dated 9th October 2025 by 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order after granting opportunity of hearing to one representative of the petitioners. Stop. Decision to be stop. Respondent 2 shall pass a reasoned decision and same shall be communicated to the petitioners by fortnight thereafter. এই লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা একবার বলো তো। Seeking upgradation of service conditions of the petitioner based on notification dated 16th October 2020, comma. তারপরে তো যেটা আছে বাই সো এন্ড সো, ঠিক আছে।
Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of. Learned advocate representing the petitioners is directed to communicate this order enclosing copy of the representation dated 9th October 2025 addressed to the principal secretary, addressed to the respondent number 2 along with supporting documents by 10 days from date. Next.
But item number 29. Item number 29, 31 and 32, my lord, Mr. Shobhushaji Chatterjee is appearing.
Let it be called on.
Your Lordship.
Item number 29.
I'm appearing for this respondent, Your Lordship.
I'm only paying for a knock today. Personal.
Yes, 29.
No, 29, I'm only paying for a knock today.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. You are for the Union of India.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'm appearing with Miss Rashmi Bothra.
However, Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Next, advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 9th March 2026.
Item number 30.
But I'm for the state.
Yes.
But the petitioner's father was a revenue inspector, my lord, who died in harness, my lord.
Was?
Petitioner's father
Was a
revenue inspector. But it pertains to, my lord, the matter, my lord, pertains to West Bengal Administrative Tribunal. My lord, the petitioner's father was a revenue inspector under, my lord, subdivisional land and land reforms officer, Shodor Howrah, my lord. My lord, he died in harness on 11th March 2024, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner made an application within the prescription form, my lord, on 18 July 2024, my lord. Before the subdivisional land and land reforms officer, my lord, my application was forwarded by the LRO on, my lord, 18 July 2024, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, is subdivisional land and land reforms officer sought, my lord, asked the petitioner to resubmit the documents, my lord. I have submitted those documents, my lord. But till date, my lord, no decision has been taken, my lord. On 2nd December 2025, my lord, last, my lord, I have, my lord, submitted those documents, my lord, as was sought by the.
What was the last movement?
My lord, page
28.
Page 28, my lord. To submit the required documents.
You are the son.
Daughter, my lord. Married daughter.
Married daughter. There are no other legal heirs.
Yes, my lord. They have given no objection.
Son has also given no objection.
But there is other daughters, my lord.
What about
Married daughter.
son?
No son, my lord. No daughter, sir.
The married daughter is entitled.
Yes, my lord, as per the direction of the.
If she is dependent daughter, well, let them take its decision.
May I please, my lord? We have already taken some steps, my lord. We have forwarded the documents before the ADM DLR, my lord. Before that, my lord, kindly come page 33, my lord. The affidavit, my lord. They stated that my husband is a teacher at primary school and drawing salary rupees 46,000, my lord. And in stating inter facts, we have forwarded
You
the
take decision.
we have
on
forwarded
the
the matter.
situation.
Matter pending before the DLR, my lord.
DLRO,
May
who will take decision?
SDL.
No, SDLO send the file to the DLR, my lord.
Application is made for appointment on compassionate ground. Certain steps have been taken. Who will take ultimate decision whether the appointment is to be given or not? Tell me.
At present, my lord, DLR, ADM DLR, my lord.
Whether the ADM DLRO is party, then.
But the subdivisional officer as BLR as party.
He is saying the additional district magistrate and district land reforms officer is a party. is the appropriate authority to take decision.
But the leave may be granted to
Block land and land information officer is not
no,
yet
my lord,
party.
the document was sought
Only
by,
BLR and subdivisional land and land information officer is a party. Is not the appropriate authority to take decision.
but since document was sought by the subdivision land and influence officer, my
So
lord.
according to you, who is the appropriate authority? The district land reform sub DLRO. Additional district magistrate and DLRO.
Lordship. On memo.
Of which district?
Lordship,
Howrah.
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 Lordship, may I submit this memo? my lord?
It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that additional district magistrate and district land reforms officer Howrah is the appropriate authority to take decision whether petitioner is entitled to be appointed on compassionate ground or not. Stop. Next paragraph. However, additional district magistrate and district land reforms officer Howrah has not been added as party respondent. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of this writ petition and add amend the cause title of the writ petition and additional district magistrate and district land reforms officer be added as additional respondent by additional respondent in course of this deed. Next paragraph. However, service of notice upon the additional respondent stands dispensed with since state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction from additional respondent. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 3rd March 2026. You take instruction from additional district magistrate, district land reforms officer.
File affidavit service.
And in the meantime, if any steps are taken, apprise this court on the next date.
We have already taken steps, my lord. We have to form.
Come back on the next date.
Lordship, grateful, my lord.
Item number 31.
Lordship, item number 31, I am for the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Subhosati Chatterjee. He is not present at the court. I am praying for not today.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading. ওটা আগেরটা কত করলাম? 3rd March করলাম কি? 3rd March to list the matter under same. না 3rd March করেছি দেখো। লাস্টটা যেটা করলো 9th March 2026. Next.
Same, your lordship.
Next, please call the next matter.
Item number 32.
32 also, Lordship. I am praying for not today.
Same order, 9th March.
Lordship, one more thing, your lordship, the results have been declared.
Yes.
Published.
দেখো, fixed matter.
Three PM fixed matter, item number 74.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition in this matter.
Affidavits are complete.
Yes, ma'am. Affidavit. This is the second affidavit.
Reply. ফাইলটা প্লেস করেছিল ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে, ওটা কোথায় গেল? বার করো অর্ডার সমিতি ফাইল। অর্ডারটা কোথায় কোথায় রেখেছিলি গো? খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না, এত খুঁজছি। দেখি দাও। তাহলে বসে গেলি। Yes.
Lord, may I proceed with the matter? Lord, may I first hand over the judgment if it is not there in your lordship's record? The all India main judgment based upon which.
That was considered by this court at time of passing
Yes,
interim
yes.
order.
First, my lord, I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention to paragraph 89.
এই এটাকে স্টেপল করো তো।
May I give a better copy?
Yes, this is all India judges.
Yes, yes. My lord, kindly come.
স্টেপল করে দাও বা বাঁধিয়ে দাও।
60 of the judgment. What item?
Yes, you are relying upon this judgment first.
Judgment first.
What was the issue that is the relating to
Yes, required in on 20th of May, my lord.
which year Judicial examination 2024.
2024 and 2025. 23 and 2024, I'm sorry. 23 and 2024.
West Bengal Judicial examination 2023-2025.
Yes, Civil Judge Junior Division. Civil Judge Junior Division.
Civil Judge Junior Division.
Civil Judge Junior Division.
Yes.
Page 60 of the paragraph Roman 7. Paragraph number 89, Roman 7.
All India Judges Association. Paragraph.
Paragraph 89, Roman 7.
Page, internal page. Yes.
All the high courts that candidates, whereas of appearing in the examination for the post of civil judge Junior Division must have participated for a minimum.
Must have practiced.
I'm sorry, must have practiced for a minimum period of 3 years to be eligible for the said examination. To fulfill the said requirement, the rules shall mandate that the candidate produces a certificate that effect duly certified either by the principal judicial officer of that court or by an advocate of that court having a minimum standing of 10 years duly endorsed by the principal judicial officer of such a district or a principal judicial officer at the substation, insofar as the candidates who are practicing before the high courts or this court, they shall be certified by an advocate as a minimum standing of 10 years designated by that high court or this court be further directed to the experience of the candidates which they have made while working as law clerks with judges or judicial officers in the country should also be considered while calculating the number of years of practice. The rules shall also mandate that the candidates who are appointed to the post of civil judge pursuant to their selection see the examination must compulsorily undergo at least 1 year of training before residing in a court.
Then, yes.
Paragraph 62.
Paragraph?
Page 62.
Page 62.
Fine. Roman 9. Cross paragraph.
Yes, Roman 9. Yes, yes.
It is further directed that the same requirement of minimum years of practice shall not be applicable in cases where the concerned High Court has already initiated the election for the post of civil judge Junior Division prior to the judgment and shall be amended recruitment process. Now, Malak, kindly also take Roman 10. All the amendments in terms of the aforesaid directions shall be carried out by the High Court within a period of 3 months. Kindly note that. From the date of this judgment and the concerned state government shall consider and same within the further period of 3 months. 6 months. So, Malak, 3 points which can be calculated.
How total 6 months? This is 3 months. Paragraph, subparagraph 10.
Date of this judgment and the concerned state shall consider and approve the same within a further period of 3 months.
Paragraph 10 it says that within a period of 3 months shall be carried out. All amendments in terms of the aforesaid direction shall be carried out by the High Court within a period of 3 months. And where is the other 3 months?
Here only. Period of 3 months from the date of this judgment and the concerned state.
Paragraph 10. Yes, all the amendments in terms of the aforesaid direction shall be carried out by the High Court within a
period of 3 months,
from the date of this judgment, and the concerned state governments
shall consider and approve the same within a further period of 3 months. So 3 plus 3, 6.
There are three takeaways from this data. First, the Lordship has seen that the 3 years practice has been made mandatory. The date of the order is 20th of May 2025.
Yes.
Paragraph 7 categorically states that state government shall amend the relevant service rules, and if the procedure has been given, and only in cases of where the recruitment process has already been initiated, there will be no retrospective effect of this charge. Now, my lord, time take the first indicative assessment of the
Yes.
indicative assessment. Page
Advertisement.
45 of the petition. My lordship's information that law has not yet been calculated. Has not been notified by me.
Page 45.
Page 40.
Yes, page 45.
Service examination 2023 dated 20th December 2023.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the heading. This is an indicative advertisement. First, this is not an advertisement.
Yes.
Which it is understood that what is the advertisement for a recruitment process? It is not. This is an indicative advertisement, number such and such of 2023. My lord, kindly take the commission will hold the West Bengal Judicial Service Examination 2023 for recruitment to the post of Civil Judge Junior Division in West Bengal Judicial Service. Detailed information regarding commencement, very important, commencement and closing date for online applications, age limit, qualification, scale of pay, fees through online and offline scheme, and syllabus of the examination, etc. will be available in the commission's website at such and such shortly. Now, next paragraph. Before applying for the post, candidates are required to register themselves through the same website. Those who have already made an enrollment through the same website earlier also need to register afresh. First contention, my respectful submission before your lordship is that this is an indicative advertisement, but not the final advertisement, which initiates the recruitment process. Recruitment process does not start from indication. It starts from the actual advertisement. One. Secondly, this indicative advertisement clearly says the commission will hold. It is in future indefinite. Will hold. It's a proposal. It's a mere proposal that it will hold some time. We do not know. The time has also not been notified. So an advertisement cannot be of such inconsistency, or if I do not use the word inconsistency, it's not so vague that it says some other future date will be initiated. A recruitment notification has to be specific. Law is well settled on this. A recruitment notification has to be specific with the qualifications, eligibility, date of examination, everything. So this is a mere proposal. This cannot be termed as an advertisement for which it says in some future date it will hold. They say the word holding. It is not that some necessary information will be given. The very holding, the very initiation is made at a futuristic date. The date is also not given at a futuristic time, rather, will hold. Now, the second paragraph, detailed information.
Yes.
Second paragraph, detailed information regarding commencement and closing. This is very important, my lord. So, my lord, this advertisement accepts that there is no detailed information given. Just a proposal. And regarding commencement, my lord, this word is extremely important. The indicative advertisement itself admits the commencement will be given later on, how it commences. So it itself accepts the fact the recruitment process has not yet commenced by way of this advertisement. It would be given in future date, just a proposal, as an intimation. The best it can be termed as an intimation. Commencement, what is very important, detailed information. My lord, we have learned several occasions as student of law that the recruitment notification is incomplete without the detailed information. A recruitment notification cannot be insufficient, lacking the informations.
Yes.
So, my lord, this cannot be an advertisement, just a proposal. Commencement. Now, my lord, age limit qualification. My lord, kindly mark the word qualification. What should be the qualification? That has also not been stated. So we cannot perceive in domain of law that an advertisement does not give the eligibility and qualification itself. Then it can never be an advertisement at all. Just a statement through online offline examination will also be available in the website. Before applying for the post, candidate required to register afresh. So it gives a future mode of application, this registration. So my lord, this is not. The state authorities have accepted this date. They say no, it is from this date of indicative advertisement. My respectful and humble submission before your lordship, this is not at all the advertisement, just an intimation that it will be done. Well, similarly, your lordship will find the next page also. This is for 2024.
46.
Yes, couched in the same word, verbatim, my lord. I need not to trouble your lordship with that. There we go, sir.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take the trouble to come to page 29 for once. The actual advertisement.
Page 29.
Page 29. Right. Page 29.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take from the very beginning, my lord. Now this is from the very top, my lord. Now this comes as advertisement number such and such. Your lordship had seen the difference. That was an indicative. Now this is advertisement.
Final advertisement.
Final advertisement. Advertisement.
So it was semi-final. This is final.
Final. That was prelude. That was something. Final. My lord, law is well settled on the advertisement, not on prelude of an advertisement or in your lordship's term the semi-final.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take the first paragraph itself. In terms of commitment before the Honorable High Court, in item number MAT 483 of 2025, item number FMS 697 2025, and item number FMS 702 of 2025 on dated 8th of August 25, this detailed advertisement, my lord, kindly mark the word, detailed advertisement is issued by the Public Service Commission, West Bengal, in continuation with earlier indicative advertisement number such and such dated 20th of December 2023. The commission will hold the West Bengal Judicial Service Examination 2023 in accordance with the existing rules for recruitment to the posts in West Bengal Judicial Service. The necessary particulars are stated in the following paragraphs. A candidate should be from the notified rules that he or she is eligible for admission to the examination. The conditions prescribed cannot be relaxed. For the first time, the conditions come into effect.
Yes, yes.
This paragraph itself makes the distinction. Detailed advertisement, eligibility criteria, and they say in continuation with the earlier indicative advertisement.
It is stated.
Yes.
Where?
Kindly see the second line. Dated such and such, this detailed advertisement is issued by the commission in continuation with the earlier indicative advertisement.
Now, these are the matters, this appeal, which are referred to in the first and second line of this advertisement, that is relating
Lordship.
to that Ivana Hussein.
Yes.
Smita Ghosh, Ivana Hussain.
Lordship were in the bench while deciding Ivana Hussain. I've got that judgment also.
But final judgment was delivered after this advertisement.
Yes, Lordship.
But court permitted, division bench permitted to advertise.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Because
Now, my
of the
lord.
OBC issue, we were reluctant not to publish. Then after we have given an undertaking that we will publish the advertisement. The next day, advertisement was published.
Yes.
Well, kindly see the last line of the first paragraph itself. A candidate should verify from the notified rules that she is eligible for admission to the examination, the conditions prescribed.
Under qualification.
No, the first paragraph itself, last line of the paragraph.
First paragraph.
Last line, first paragraph. A candidate should verify from the notified rules that she is eligible for admission to the examination. The conditions prescribed cannot be relaxed. Therefore, for the first time, the candidates come to know about the eligibility criteria, which makes this advertisement as the first document to stand in the eye of law. Now, my lord, kindly take the qualification. Roman 3.
Yes.
Enrollment as an advocate in the role of Bar Council of any state or union territory in India on the date of advertisement for the examination. Here there is infraction, not in consonance with the Honorable Supreme Court's order. It do not specify 3 years requirement. Here they commit the mischief in violation of the Honorable Supreme Court's order, despite being aware of the order.
Yes.
Now, it would be, I will not trouble your lordship, the similar advertisement is at page number 36. Yes, I'm sorry, page number
For 2024 examination.
Same, couched in the same language, page 37.
Page?
37 for 2024. Both published on 13th August 2025. Yes. Same rate publication.
Yes.
Now, my lord, something very interesting happened after that. Kindly come to page 47, P5, annexure P5, page 47.
Page 47.
Dated 23rd August 2025, after the actual advertisement. An important announcement comes. With reference to the advertisement bearing number such and such, which I placed before lordship, published on 13th August 2025, regarding West Bengal Judicial Service Examination 2023 and 2024 respectively, the following clarification may be noted by all concerned. In qualification clause, date of advertisement means the date of issuing indicative advertisement dated such and such respectively. Enrollment as an advocate in the Role Bar Council, that's not important, I'm not placing. Kindly see. They suddenly became wiser and they realized their mistake, what wrong they have committed. Now they clarify, in qualification clause, date of advertisement means the date of issuing indicative advertisement. Now they are traveling beyond the advertisement itself. Now they become wiser and they mention it. They realized where it has gone wrong, where it has pinched. They have realized it. Now they come up with this clarification. They see qualification date of advertisement, that indicative. First of all, it cannot be. And secondly, it is a transgression of the advertisement, actual advertisement itself.
What is the date of indicative advertisement?
23rd August. The date of indicative is 28th of December 2023.
28th of December 2023. But it was necessary in terms of the time schedule of Malik Mazhar. In Malik Mazhar Sultan judgment, Supreme Court has framed the time schedule within which you have to advertise.
Yes.
So that's why this advertisement was made.
For that, my lord.
Because the matters are pending before the High Court and there was an interim order.
Yes.
That's why final advertisement could not be published.
Now, my lord,
this aspect has to be considered, because in Malik Mazhar Sultan case, if you go through this judgment, which was placed before us in Ivana Hosseini matter, there the time schedule is there. Within this time schedule, you have to initiate the proceedings. This 2009 Supreme Court, 2007 or 2009.
Yes,
Now, there the time schedule is there. If within that time schedule that the posts are not advertised, then there will be a difficulty. So in order to comply these directions in Malik Mazhar Sultan case, probably this advertisement was made. But why final advertisement could not be made? Because there was an interim order in connection with 2022 selection process.
Yes.
an examination. So that's why the respondent authority has done this.
Possibly, my lord, subject to correction, my lord.
I'm giving you the citation.
Yes,
Go
I
through
have
it on the
asked-
next date. I will hear you on this point. Just a minute. 2008 17 SCC 703.
2009.
2000, no, 2000. There are two Malik Mazhar. First
2009.
one is 2008 17 SCC 703. Malik Mazhar Sultan 3 and another versus Uttar Pradesh Public Service Commission and others. And then the next judgment is 2009 17 SCC 24.
Your lordship relied upon 2009-17 SCC in Ivana Hossain's.
Court is not relying upon. Court is just giving a reference
Ivana Hossain,
uh,
lordship referred to. this judgment.
and pointing out that there was a difficulty because in Malik Mazhar 2008 17 SCC 703 judgment, a time schedule has been prescribed. Now, if you do not follow the time schedule, then your selection process will be defective. Perhaps that was the reason that within a month of December, this indicative advertisement was published. Now, after publication of indicative advertisement, you may take this point that why the detailed advertisement was not published. Because at that point of time, it was not possible for the authority to prejudge or to anticipate that this judgment in All India Judges Association will come. It was not in their mind. What was the consideration? To comply with the observations in Malik Mazhar Sultan. Now, after that, since there was an interim order by the coordinate bench, that's why in connection with that, with Ivani Hossaini matter, no further steps could be taken. So final advertisement could not be made. So you are looking at the issue in a way so that in order to circumvent the order of All India Judges Association, this was done. Perhaps that is not the answer.
I will give the answer, my lord.
Yes, you will get time. Today you are looking at the watch. But it stuck having while hearing you, it struck my mind all on a sudden. Because in Ivana Hossaini, we found that there was an interim order subsisting before the subsisting passed by Justice Mukherjee. So there was stoppage of entire selection process. Entire selection process was stalled. That's why we had to deliver judgment hurriedly. So that perhaps that was the reason to publish this indicative advertisement in order to comply with the observations in Malik Mazhar Sultan.
Very well.
Subsequently, when this
I will satisfy lordship on this.
so I was author of this judgment of Ivana Hossaini.
Yes.
That was 19th August 2025. But prior to that, final advertisement was published on 13th August. Why? While hearing the appeals, division bench permitted. You bring that order.
Ivana Hossain.
Yes.
I have the Ivana Hossain.
That is the final judgment, 19th August.
Yes.
Prior to that, while hearing this, those two or three appeals, division bench permitted the Public Service Commission and the concerned respondent authority to publish advertisement and initiate selection process. Perhaps that be the reason why final advertisement was published on 13th August 2025. Go through it and come back.
Yes.
I am telling
In the
both of
first
you.
line, in the first line, it is written
Issue.
in terms of the commitment before the honorable division.
Because you are appearing for the petitioner, you are looking at it from petitioner's point of view. Because at that point of time, it was not possible for the authority to know that what would come in All India Judges Association.
My respectful submission shortly.
Because that is the judgment, latest judgment.
20th of May.
20th of May 2025. Prior to that, this indicative advertisement in December 2024 and December 2023, because if you go through Malik Mazhar, you will find that by December or January, it has to be advertised.
Yes. But when they come in the month,
matter is hard
December,
matter is hard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, West Bengal Public Service Commission, state respondents and High Court Administration. Next paragraph, Mr. Subro Prakash Lahiri, Learned Counsel representing the petitioner has made submission. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. As 3 p.m. fixed matter on, এই দেখো তো কবে কবে 3 p.m. fix করা আছে, কবে কবে 3 p.m. আছে দেখো। এটা হলো আজকে হলো 5, 12তে কিছু আছে দেখো তো 12, 19-এ ওইটা আছে না, কোর্টের কুচবিহার কোর্ট। Period on 12, next Thursday, 3 p.m.
Grateful, my lord. I'll come with the other judgments and also.
Also go through this and
Lordship.
bring the orders which were passed by the division bench, permitting the authority to initiate proceeding, to advertise.
That was probably the verbal because we committed before the court that.
If there are certain orders, bring those
Lordship,
orders.
Lordship,
And the time schedule, indicate the
Lordship.
time schedule.
Lordship.
12 February. Right. 6 March করে দাও, 10th March করে দাও, একটু বলে দিও। অনিন্দ বোস মনে হয় দাঁড়িয়েছে।
Lordship will take it up on 3 p.m. on that day.
3 p.m.
We have a joint prayer subject to my lord. 3:30s are there, so
Thursday.
2 p.m.
Thursday generally 3:30. Today it is generally it is not. Thursday you don't get 3:30.
Usually.
I generally prefer to hear these matters where prolonged hearing is required at 3 p.m. on Thursday.
Very, very.
This is my old practice.
Yes, yes, I know.
The motion bench, otherwise there is a difficulty.
Yes, very. Subject to lordship's convenience. Great, much obliged to you, lordship.
I do not fix on Friday. I know. But today accidentally.
Accidentally, yes.
So go to, এটা আমার। Think over it and indicate the particulars regarding the time schedule.
Grateful to you. Okay. How would you order? Final আছে আমার কাছে।